Oh wait,
Yeah,
let me fix this stream name. I didn't fix that. This is 8, isn't it?
probably.
Yeah, it should be 8. Uh, life of the party.
Uh-oh.
You'll understand that later. Cool.
What do you mean later?
Don't worry about
Oh
that, big dog.
no.
Anyways, how to fix that?
Oh no, you're gonna use that table I made, aren't you? Fuck.
Um, possibly not. Um.
Oh man.
Anyways, guys, hello and welcome to the Mightiest Offenders. I'm your host, Chaos. Hello. We're joined by Bella, played by Snickle.
Hello there, darlings.
Vanya, played by Dia.
Good evening.
Hatman, played by Gent.
Rico Joe!
Ervig, played by Rob.
And it's backwards.
Who the fuck is Gojo?
And Conros, played by Caleb. Oh, he is here, but he is low.
You made me eepy. Did he fall asleep?
No, he's awake. At least for now. But I am going to make sure I get his stuff done first. Come on. Jen, you have a job to do. Get to moving. Mush! Mush, boy!
Alright, shit, fuck.
You gotta earn your inspiration in this house.
Shut the fuck up!
Dance, monkey, dance. Dance, monkey, dance.
Once again, we rejoin our mighty offenders in their bi-weekly shenanigans of silliness, danger, excitement, and war crimes. Upon their return from the realm of insanity and darkness, the dubious Hatman, the almighty Avaraxes, the begrieved Bella, and the ever-unsober Conros, and the demon-esque slapping Nathan would land deep within the laboratory. They would encounter a monstrous minotaur creature which appeared to be a similar design to Ervik. Through a battle of wits, strength, and skill, the party managed to break the armor of the beast. The monster would transform into a hideous creature of toxic slime. Nathan would fire a round into the thing that would supposedly should have killed it quickly. That shit didn't happen because Wonderland is fucking weird, and it was made of toxic slime. That would result in them having to run out of the tunnels in a hurry. Nathan would discover that running in nice shoes is harder than it looks, and the other party members would discover that a phosphorus bullet and radioactive goop creates a big explosion. Upon returning and finally reuniting with the rest of the party, they would unfortunately stumble into the effect of Bella's new powers. Nathan would be forced to relive his failure to save the leader of his country. Ervig would be forced to experience the pain and suffering of having his larynx removed and replaced with machinery. Hatman would relive the horrors of war and being the leader of a movement which was met with much resistance, and the trauma of unintentionally harming a loved one. After many swear words and headaches, the party would head down the deeper depths of the lab. They would discover a horrific room full of pods and jars that had organs in them.
We can hear you.
Let me see. Vanya would utilize her expertise of the dead. There's a typo in there. I used voice text like a dumbass. Vanya would utilize her expertise of the dead and try to figure out if any of these organs went together. Nathan would spend his time flirting with Bella and getting his cheeks grabbed. Ervig and Charlotte would investigate the pods, while Hatman would be questioned why they are all touching everything without questioning the safety of it. He's not a hypocrite.
Yeah, he is. Shut up.
In the investigation, the party would discover to their horror, Ervig was not the only one experimented on like this. There are tens of thousands of other individuals, all of which have their own sick and twisted experiments carried out on them. While not many of the pod dwellers survived, 2 would be found intact. Ervig would find a strange dark orb which he would begin communicating with. None of the other party members would be able to hear it. One could perhaps say Ervig was pondering the orb. The other would be a young girl who, through these experiments, had become a vessel for these strange creatures. She had been turned into a hive mind for these things, these worms, to follow the command of. Much to Hatman's dismay, Charlotte would instantly adopt this child. Hatman, perhaps in a petty I can take dangerous objects too moment, would take a brain in the jar from the organ collection. Upon the party's return to Wonderland, Rio would grant Otedema the freedom to return to his home. He would grant him safe passage. Otedema would bid a heartfelt farewell to his friends. He would fly off into the sunset, being gifted a portrait of the party to remember them by. He would wander the lands and embark on a journey to be someone new. And thus, we rejoin our goofy goobers in a well-deserved downtime. Anyways, I need to fix the typos. They're bothering me.
So, I just realized the acronym is TMO. TMO. For the Mightiest Defenders.
I think of course it is.
You guys are just Timu. It's great. You guys are the bargain bin heroes.
I hate it. It's
I
great.
hate it right.
It's like when you go to a dollar store and they got like the very off-brand action figures that are clearly kind of something.
Yeah.
Irvig is, I guess, what you could call an Iron Man, but he's not Iron Man.
The Tin Man.
Yeah.
He's Copper Man.
Anyways, guys.
God.
Iron Man.
You guys are home. What are you gonna do? Let me
I'm
let me
gonna
turn this
hug
high
my
music.
fairy and hug Nathan.
No, not that one. Sorry, I had to find proper vibes and I forgot to get ambient music for this. Oh geez. Turning this off because it's not on.
Oh jeez, oh no.
I got you guys. Don't worry. Dad has backups.
Irvig's just gonna rush, grab up his children, and just hug them, just crying because he's very happy to see his kids.
Before I forget, Bella needs to do the thing so the kids don't get traumatized if they get too close.
So go boop the kids with the marble from a safe distance.
Okay, she's gonna. Hey, kiddos, come here for a second. If like 10 feet away, she's gonna go and just like boop them with that marble.
They are now safe from the effects that you would produce. Congratulations.
Yeah, I don't get to traumatize. I don't have to traumatize kids now by accident.
Appreciate it.
Bella, you're
What?
forgetting a kid.
Oh fuck yeah, there's 4 now.
They're multiplying.
You're forgetting one.
From Timu.
Here,
Please,
I'm gonna
I'll
boop
advise
that
you,
man's kid
please.
again. I'm gonna boop them with the marble.
That kid has been
Okay.
saved from the cursed effects. I don't think you need to see their trauma.
I'm just saying
Stop.
now. Stop adopting kids. This marble only has 6 more uses.
You can't stop
Hatman
these.
will approach. Hatman will approach.
Opportunities.
Hatman will approach Charlotte, who's probably holding the new kid that they have.
Did you ask her name?
Do you think this child has the ability to talk after that much trauma?
No, not particularly,
after-
but I mean, they did a little bit.
Before the year.
He's
Or friend.
given
Ooh.
her a name.
So wait, what were you saying, Conrost? Because you were cutting out slightly. And then I'll ask Dia again. Oh. Where's that stupid playlist that I've had backed up for 10 bajillion years?
No, the gods of wireless fire executed him.
He's back.
Oh, no, he's back.
Now,
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up? What were you saying?
I was gonna say, turn to Char and just like, wait. So hold on. If I'm remembering correctly, you said you don't want us smacking Hatman in the head anymore because you don't want brain trauma. However, brain trauma is what makes him funny. I do agree. I think based off of certain decisions he's been making lately, maybe we stop smacking him in the head because, dear God, he's starting to hit the realm of stupid. So body shots okay?
I,
Okay, so here's the real question. If I pulled out a gun and gave you a body shot, is that okay? Your
I see your point.
Yes, your silence was palpable. Congratulations.
okay.
You have upgraded from gay baby to just baby.
Uh, well, no, I mean, what do you suppose
Nathan,
we should...
sorry, no potty shots.
I'd like to not, like, get, the shit kicked out of me, by the
Just shut
people
the
I
fuck up,
consider
Batman.
friends.
You guys hear in the background while he's still holding Bella, like the Darth Vader no from Nathan.
The fact that he's holding his loved one is ironic.
Also, the fact that Nathan was still holding her while she's also giving the pearl to the kids so they don't get traumatized.
Bro is strong as fuck. Damn.
And
Bro.
then what Vanya said was, perhaps he was more meaning, did you give her a name yourself?
I mean, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out because we kind of just picked her up and fucked off. I mean, granted, yes, rightfully so. But, Charlotte, you know I'm bad with names. I'm very bad with names. And I'm also really mad because I discovered something since you told me the name of who I used to be. And when I see my family again, I'm going to punch them.
What? They gave you the wrong name?
Yes.
Is it someone you hated?
Womp womp.
Let's just say
Okay.
I don't know how the hat is.
So did they give you the smiling
I
one
even-
or the one with the punchable face?
The one that likes jazz.
Oh, they named you after Gibby? Ugh.
I'm gonna fucking...
I'll vomit for you. Ugh.
Yeah.
Your name was so much better.
I know.
I will punch them with you.
Yeah.
Okay. She pulls out like a sheet of paper and hands it to you. The little one knows how to write, but her vocal cords aren't there right now. You know, not using them and all for so long.
Alright, well, I suppose I'll wait. Hey, Evig, I might need you to read something for... Depending on, I don't know if they only write Elvish or not. Alright, well,
He'll hand the piece of paper.
can you do me a favor? Just write your name for us. We need to know what to...
She writes it down in Elvish,
Oh, yep.
and then she
figured as much.
realized you just said you couldn't speak it. And then she writes it again
I'll speak to her
in common.
Oh. Okay.
Her name is Malaise.
Oh, let me write this down.
Beautiful.
Can you spell that for the stupid people in the room?
So it's how it's specifically spelled is Milaise, Malaise.
Thank you.
But it's pronounced like it's Milays.
Malaise. That's a nice name. Certainly better than my name. Alright. Well, welcome to our home. We're all very weird. But, you know what? we're all pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, but we
You
make
look at
do.
her. Your wife gives you the death glare.
She's
What?
gonna
No swearing?
lightly
Yeah.
look
Irving's
at
just
him and like put
just
it down.
face palming.
Child, dear.
Okay, no swearing.
Sure about
Oh,
that body and headshot thing.
that's gonna be. Conrad, not now.
Don't worry. He's going to take an ice bath.
I'm gonna what?
Don't worry about that.
This is hilarious.
Irving would break away to go talk to Vanya, having written on the patent pending talking wall. I guess you can have Otatema's old room because he won't be needing it.
I appreciate the offer given. We'll probably need to move some stuff around them later on.
Well,
He's gonna he writes
we'll also
writes
need to
Gloria.
patch up the big fuck off hole in the roof.
We can go fix the hole in the roof too. Yeah.
Wait. Nathan walks, like he stands 10 feet away because he's still holding Bella. You're saying Fucko left us with a giant hole in the roof, and just up and dipped.
Yep.
I respect the
Hey.
fuckheadery to the end. I respect it.
Yeah, I was about to say, me and you'd probably do the same fucking. To be honest. Oh no, I'm swearing again.
Can I have a silly idea? And if this is not allowed, can Bella like put a swear jar and just hold it out like hand?
I'm gonna beat you. You cannot do that to me. You can't.
You open you pull out a swear jar, and Nathan just like up front like drops like 30 gold coins. I'm paying in advance. I cannot fucking be trusted.
Can somebody's job be to keep track of how much money goes into the communal swear jar?
Yeah.
I swear to God.
We're taking a college fund for the kids.
Getting up in Hatman's face, looking all around his mask to see if there's an off switch for the mic.
Hey, when you look at can you make me an investigation check?
Oh, I would happily do that.
Yeah, cool.
Why are you
Roll
tired
high.
of me
It's one
talking
of my
like
favorite
this?
things.
Roll high.
Yeah,
What
how
did he
high do I
roll?
need to roll on this? Because I got +8. Hold on,
Just
let me
roll.
get to this.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Don't worry. Just roll high.
Thank you,
Plus
Boone.
8. Good God.
His
And an advantage.
we will be doing
Where the fuck-
debuffs one of these days. Ooh.
Aww.
I'm already squishy. Please don't debuff me more.
17.
17, I'm sorry to tell you. You look at this and you realize something very funny. So, this Hatman got a new mask thanks to Nathan. You realize something. You can't read a single lick of anything on it. It doesn't have any symbols you recognize. It doesn't even... It's like convergent evolution. They were made for similar reasons, but its construction is completely different than what you would think for a gas mask.
I think Irving's gonna walk over. Irving's gonna walk over, grab a throw pillow off one of the couches, and kind of just smush it around Hatman's mask to see if this works.
What? What are you doing? Get the fuck off! Why?
Okay, it didn't work. It did
Can you
not
tell
work.
me what you're
Go to
trying
sleep.
to do?
Trying to get you to shut up.
Nathan walks up,
Oh.
and he stops again, 10 feet away, and then he goes, "Hey, Hatman,"
Yeah?
and
What?
he kind of nudges his shoulder to his the side of his face. Do that for me real quick.
Okay. He just follows suit. He's not
Okay,
gonna
roll
fucking
me
question it.
roll me a d20.
Okay. Just flat.
Yeah, flat d20.
Okay.
Roll low, it'll be funny.
14.
Oh.
14. Okay, cool. Your voice modulates, and it is now less annoying, but there's still kind of the scratchy. So you can talk closer to the captain for a little bit. It is temporary.
God. Okay. God
Like,
damn it.
well, what
Fuck
do you
am I
think
gonna
I'm
do this voice? Hold on, give me a second.
Am I allowed to get down, darling, or am I just being carried permanently?
Okay. Well, alright. That's less terrible.
It's an upgrade.
I don't know about that.
It's an upgrade.
Mm.
Does he always do what he's told?
No,
Who, me?
Yes.
Fuck no.
I just gave him a gun.
Sometimes it's funny. Just to not. But, that guy over there.
Huh? Yes?
I would like to amend everyone's answer.
Huh?
Depends on who tells them what to do.
Yeah, what he said.
Arms folded. Alright then.
I think you're pretty cool, so most of the time I'd probably listen to you. The rest of these jokers depends on how much they pissed me off on any given day.
I will keep that noted.
Well, except those two. He points to Ava and Charlotte. Those two, always, yes. Listen most of the time. Sometimes. Depends, again.
Okay.
Especially depends on how mad at each of them are at me.
So you've now gone from gremlin to smoker. Now,
Well, it's not that far off. He offers
Is that
her
an
one of the Cubans that Nathan
parallel
gave him.
movement. Where's your brain with that one?
it's like it's its cooler uncle, but it's still a weird uncle.
Yay.
Hmm.
He offers Charlotte one of the fucking Cubans. It's from another world. You gotta try it. It's fucking awesome. Oh, swear jar. God damn it. Fuck. Shit.
3 coins to the swear jar.
That's 4.
Oh.
You better actively be taking that out of your gold, dude.
I'm gonna beat you.
We are doing
So I
this.
have-
This is a thing.
Okay. God.
I find it hilarious
It's
to
like
see
one
Milk
that
become an immediate success.
I hate you. I hate you for that. How much
Cry about it. Cry me a river. You're the one who swears too much.
Okay, that makes me all right. Fine, then that makes me at 1695 gold instead of fucking 1700. God.
That's another gold piece.
No, that was out of character.
No,
That was out of character.
no.
I'm just joking.
Let me swear at least out of character.
You hand her this Cuban, and she looks at it.
Pretty neat, isn't it?
Who gave you this?
That guy over there. Points at Nathan.
What the fuck did your world have where they made...
swear jar.
She throws 2 coins in the swear jar.
She's like, at first, she's like, this is a great idea. Swears instantly. Ah, stupid.
Yep.
Gets called out.
Irving has never been so happy to not be able to talk.
And yes, Conros has a giant shit-eating grin on his face right now.
Anyways, what kind of world decided that you would make a strain of tobacco so good that you use its leaves to roll it up?
I know, right? It's crazy. I gotta go where this guy's from.
No, you don't. You fucking don't.
Oh, all right.
And
Well,
before
I know
any of
you-
you say swear jar, I paid 30 up front. Cowards.
That's why I didn't say anything.
Okay, fine, Nathan. Fine. All right. Oh, Irving! Irving, I forgot to mention something. He reaches into his backpack and pulls out the bag of seeds that Nix gave him. Look, Conras needs his booty call, and we gotta plant some. Okay?
Irvig is gonna walk over. Can he examine the seeds?
Yeah, go ahead. Definitely try. I won't stop you. Make a nature check.
Can I-
Guess
What do you
it-
mean by booty call?
Can I please roll a deception to slip in the other seeds that I have in there?
Roll
so
me a
I can
sleight
make
of
a
hand.
profit off of this too?
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay.
And
What is that?
it's a sleight of hand.
Wait,
Sleight of hand
wait,
has its own stat.
Is it in here?
Did Vanya say
Whoa.
that in character?
Yes.
Nathan looks over. You see Conrost over there. A god
I
wants
do.
in his pants.
I
Really
I
bad.
rolled a 4. I rolled
So
a
he's
4.
playing with the celestial being.
Fucking 20!
Yep.
Don't worry about the
Oh yeah.
don't worry the fact that that god is the one that you'll meet when you go insane. Okay, so Hatman sneaks in seeds, and you can't tell the difference between these seeds and other seeds. They all look the same to you. They're just seeds. You're just too happy you got more seeds.
Seeds. Yummy.
Above board, Jen, I swear to the Almighty, if you ruin my plantation with these,
The whitest thing he's ever said to me. If you ruin my plantation.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm so glad
Irving's
we
it's
trying to
not
get canceled
illegal. It's not illegal and above board. I asked, I'm pretty sure I asked Rio if I could plant those, and he was cool with it. What did I ask Rio? I asked Rio if I could do something that's not.
Yeah, it's fine. It's legal.
okay, yeah. Irvig's all for it. Irvig will start planting those tomorrow.
Teehee.
I want to ask why this god wants in his pants. I'm sure I don't want to know.
You don't, darling. You don't,
Hey,
honestly.
you need me. I'm going to be in the library.
Oh, I was gonna. We don't have a library.
We're broke.
Yeah,
You'll have to go to the guild hall.
You're gonna have to go to the public library and register with the guild. Remind. Now you're going to run into a funny person. Tell them you're with the mightiest defenders.
Oh yeah.
Maybe let them know we lost the dragon.
You have many people who are not very fond of you, so I'm going to not do.
Nate.
You could get in
No,
a lot of
'cause
trouble.
you need to be part of our group.
No, that was a choice name. It was more given to us. And so far we have a pretty good track record.
That's why I'm not.
Can I point something out?
That's
What's
At this point, has Vanya seen the sign above the door?
I imagine
No.
we're in like the common room of the house, so it would have been kind of hard to miss.
Vanya,
Question
do you
is,
want to
did
make a
she notice
perception
it
check?
coming in?
sure. Why not?
Roll me a perception check.
I would think it would have to be pretty low for them not to see it.
Yeah, I know, but it's gonna be funnier if they roll low.
Yeah, true.
It's just like, Vanya, take off your helmet.
7 plus 4, so 11.
You notice a sign that has like 2 middle fingers up, and inside in like really well crafted font, it says "Mightiest Defenders," and it's hanging from your door.
Post it
Yes,
in the
please,
chat.
please do.
I'll put it in general
Yeah.
again, just for the laughs.
He
I
did,
need to
yes.
plant
He
ivy
did
in front of
actually
the house.
craft
So
it.
it can be I need to plant ivy in front of the house. Damn it!
Oh, don't worry.
Right.
you know, he looks at fuck, what's his name? Shit. Nathan looks at Malaise, and he says, "This is how you say hi to horsies," and like he looks at someone riding a bug horse and flips it off.
No, 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 no. Don't do that. Okay.
Conros is currently on the ground.
Bella
He's
is
going
trying to not laugh her ass off while she's being carried because like he doesn't want to set a bad example, but like it's funny.
He's gonna go up to Malaise and he's gonna like lean down and gently tell her, "Now, let me tell you something about Uncle Nathan. He's crazy. I almost had to put money in the swing. He's crazy. Don't listen to him.
Uncle
He likes
Nathan is hilarious. Don't listen to your father.
So she looks
But,
at
like,
Hatman
he's a
with these
public
big doe eyes,
no."
and she just
So
nods.
here, it's like, who's holding on to the swear jar just so we have like a record? Of,
You
like,
are
who's
holding the
doing
swear
that?
jar currently.
Okay,
It was
awesome.
your idea.
They
You're
just put it in the
responsible
middle
for
of the
it.
common room.
So if I have like
So
40
far
gold,
you
right?
got 33 because of the gold that I had to put in there.
36.
No, it's
43
No,
gold.
34.
Okay.
63.
Let me
Because
just write that in real quick.
No, it's 36.
Right.
I've been keeping track of it this whole time.
Oh,
36. All right.
Yep. Every time you guys have sworn, I've added
yeah,
one to the
because
tally.
Charlotte also
Jesus.
had to put in money.
Yep, and she threw 2 coins in.
all right, well, Vanya lets out a disappointed sigh and shakes her head. And,
No,
quite a bit of thought going through her head right now. She just turns and goes to the
no,
local square.
I'm being very honest. Do not go into the guild hall without saying you're part of our team. This is a fascist government.
Yep.
Yeah, and if you piss off bugs,
If they ask her who she's with, she's going to say, "I'm with those idiots." Yes.
Those idiots is a party.
I feel like that's all she'll have to say.
that's a party. Fuck off.
Oh my god.
Those
that's
idiots is
sexual.
another party.
How about you just say you're
You
with
just
us?
see Conros walk over to a wall and smack his head against it like, are you fucking kidding me?
Nathan looks at you and says, "Remember who gave you your party name?" Hatter is a shithead.
I know he's hilarious.
I love them
Or wait,
too.
she's hilarious. I don't know. I'm confused.
It depends on what season it is, where the moon is, which moon is up.
So for all we know, Hatter is a they currently. That's what I'm gathering.
Hatter is currently a she.
Which way the wind blowing?
Just saying, like,
Last you saw Hatter. Hatter was a she.
yeah.
Okay, so
But suggestion: say you're with us. It's better for you, and it lets you get more books.
yeah.
She backhand waves this. All right, fine.
Charlotte,
Yes, gay baby.
do you still have that? I thought I was just baby.
You did slam your head on the.
Fuck.
You did slam your head on the wall like an idiot.
Okay. Anyways,
She's so mean.
jackass,
Swear jaw.
you still have the journal.
How
Toss
much
the
gold
coin from across the room into the jar.
How much? I'm just one.
She has the biggest shit-eating grin on her face. Karma.
Okay, that is now.
37.
I do believe. Yeah, I was gonna say 37 gold.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Touche. Touche, Charlotte.
This is hilarious.
Do you
I had
still
created-
have the journal from the lab?
She points to Ervig.
Irving reaches into a side pouch and pulls it out. He still has it.
Okay, because there's hidden writing in it that you guys aren't seeing, so I'm gonna write all that down in a separate book for you. Or as a journal if there's room.
I
You
have
have-
this.
To
you
hold
have
up the
upgraded
brain in the
to-
jar that he found.
You go 2 levels up, so you go from gay baby to now infant.
Yay.
He, he,
I
he
think
passes.
Question:
He passes the gel off to Kara. So
Is Conrad just going up from to up child level? So is he gonna be like child at some point?
Possibly.
Nah, he'll be hit. Yeah, next is toddler.
maybe eventually I'll be adult, but we'll see.
And level 1 for the adult is man-child.
Mickey.
No, it's
No,
basement
petulant
dweller.
man-child.
No, it's basement dweller.
Fuck.
oh god.
I figured the man-child was the one she married.
No, she married
Hey.
Gremlin and Smoker.
Oh
Mm.
fuck. Great. Yeah, she's gonna call me. Well, it's not entirely inaccurate.
I figured he was man-child at some point.
Hey, come on, Russ.
She. If you said that in character, in our past life, before I knew him well, he was F-tard.
Damn.
He got pretty low
That
back
also
then.
tracks.
He got pretty low
Well,
back
I
Also,
mean,
good catch.
we were. Hey, we were kids, and you were mean to me, and
So am I above board getting that Hatman has a thing for being bullied?
then. No, he
I
has a
think
thing
that's-
for her bullying him in particular.
I mean,
well, yeah,
same
that's the
concept,
funny
just-
thing is you gotta remember they were when they were like though when I rolled above board in session 0, I rolled what the fuck is the rhizometer or
Oh,
whatever, and so like I was like I'll try it. He just tells me the numbers that, and he's like, oh yeah, you've been friends since fucking childhood, and I'm like, oh okay, well
Yep, and I got to fuck with him the
that's
whole time.
yep. Yeah, so that probably means that she was bullying him for childhood.
It builds character.
I mean, it did. It made
Arnold
me.
married Helga, huh?
Yeah.
More, more like Dipper got with what's her name? Pacifica.
the which kid?
Yeah, Dipper got with Pacifica.
Oh Lord. Okay. Moving forward.
That above board that should have happened. It needs to happen at some point as like a side thing.
Continue.
They had chemistry.
Let's. I have a funny idea. Conros, do you
Yep.
still have that slab of deep metal?
Yes, I have plans for it. Let me tinker.
I had some ideas too, but I learned a lot of words.
Oh,
A
look
lot
at
of
that.
them.
You're learning something.
Irving is gonna write on the wall. You learned a lot of words? Question mark.
Well, Ervig, I learned a lot of
He
words in a
finally went to
language
school.
that none of us should know. You're
Another
hilarious,
question
you know.
mark. Just another question mark. So confused.
Here.
You learn some big boy words.
So, hey, Ervig, you know how we kind of like saw Bella go kersplat?
Uh-huh.
Well, we got sent to another dimension. We ran into Conros Booty Call, and to get more sane, we learned ancient knowledge that we probably shouldn't have learned.
Bella raises her hand.
Hey,
I, for one, can enchant and make jewelry.
I got a kid from my booty call, and I hold up the egg.
Call, God, you're a male seahorse.
I don't even want to know what that does.
Bella looks smiling, staring like, wait a minute, do I lay eggs now? I thought she's thinking it, but she's not saying it.
Okay, question. Like, does she outwardly have an expression?
Yeah, she's got like a mild concern on her face, like, I lay eggs now? This is my life.
We
Nathan
need to go
squeezes the
press-
leg. No, those are childbearing hips.
Oh my god.
Do we need to go press the marble against the egg?
No, Rob, don't fucking do that. We don't know what the fuck will happen.
I don't mean that marble. I mean Bella's marble that is keeping her from.
I thought you were gonna be like, I'm gonna do the adventure game thing and rub the two objects together to see what happens.
No. Bella
Hey.
has the marble.
Well-
I have my orb.
Before I go,
Hey,
focus
Ervig,
on
Can you take out the orb?
Dia for 2 seconds. Question: can you, Conras, make me a perception check?
Ooh, gladly. Oh,
I'm
I
gonna-
don't remember my stat.
I'm gonna have Hatman take out, I guess, a pocket knife or a dagger or something. And I'm gonna have him pick up his Glock. And I'm gonna have him carve into the side what he views as repent.
Damn it. Hey,
You don't notice.
Okay, we're just doing this.
Are you carving the word repent into your gun?
Yes.
The deep word repent.
Yes.
Remove that from your word
Oh,
inventory.
I have it twice.
Remove one from your word inventory.
I know.
Just doing this. Okay.
You notice
That word.
that your gun sears the word into it. It rearranges into a different language that you can no longer read. And then your gun gains cracks in it. And then those cracks fill with the opalescent energy of the deep.
I feel like Hitman just mildly fucked up right now, but hey, this just what happens.
Congratulations, you've given an item a name, but you've given it a half name. Fucktard. Names have power. I don't know how they work in this world, but where I'm from, you gotta be careful with that shit.
man, do you remember what I told Otatema and the rest of the group before we went and saw Raven?
Nope. Hey, Dia, what kind of books are you looking for? Let me have you roll that now.
I was thinking language books.
Okay, roll me 3d20s.
3D
Oh, Lord, she's looking for Rosetta Stone.
Uh-huh.
One.
Can you just put them in chat once you've rolled all three? And then I'll tell you what you get. Now you guys can continue. Just so I don't have Dia on the back burner.
Fair enough.
Well, I know plenty of other words. Thing if you're
Man, do you remember what I told Otatema?
no, not particularly.
Don't mess around with things from the deep. You don't even know.
It's
what
not
you
like
just
I
hit
had
your
much of a
gun and
choice.
Darling, you couldn't
Oh,
have just.
you
not
didn't have
killed
much of a
him?
choice to, not write a deep word onto your gun and instead, I don't know, maybe think through what you were doing?
I thought through
Or
what
is
I'm
that
doing.
too much to ask your tiny gerbil brain? Sorry,
I thought through what I'm
gremlin
doing.
brain.
No, I thought it through. As a matter of fact, I thought it through.
Bella, sweet baby girl, can you grab my gun?
Sure, darling. She's gonna get the gun for fucking Nathan real quick.
Okay.
Hey Nathan, I have another great idea. Get him in the circle.
So I'm gonna need you to twist the chamber twice.
She's gonna do what he's asked, and just like politely being like, "Hitman, darling, do not do this again."
Okay. Now, take all the children inside, the two logical adults.
Does that include Irvig?
That's Irvig and his
Yes.
sister.
Yeah. I'm logical.
Charlotte walks
Hey, Ervig, before
inside.
you go inside, hand me the orb.
He's gonna write on his hand, but it's my orb.
Yeah, I want to make sure you didn't get something that's gonna fuck with you.
Reaches into a pouch on his side and pulls out. I'm assuming the orb is like a crystal ball size, or like about that. I'm assuming.
It looks like if a black hole was a holdable object. So it has like a white outline, but it's pitch black everywhere else. Vanya, is there any specific language you're trying to learn right now?
Well, seeing as the most recent one was Elvish, I'm gonna go with that.
You have a beginner's Elvish book. That was all you could find today.
Keep in mind, you also have a party member who is Elvish, so he can also tutor you.
There are 3 people in your party who can speak and or write Elvish.
She can check.
Also, Ervig, have fun with the kids. Bye.
Can she check that book out and take it back home to
Yeah.
study it to help with them?
You see this grasshopper person just sitting there, and like you see for a second as if she's like literally ripping her carapace, and then like it grows, and then like she'll push it back, and she's like, next time I see that fucker, how big do these need to be? Before he goes, what the fuck? How does your back function?
Oh my fucking god. Nothing. Ignore it. Ignore me laughing. Ignore me laughing.
Get it together, bitch. We're doing a thing here.
Wait, I'm a bit confused. Sorry.
D, in front of you is a grasshopper physically ripping their shell, growing chest, and like readjusting it to a level. And they're like, how much can I fuck with them?
Like fuck with me?
Oh
No,
my God.
not with you. They were talking out loud as you were coming to check in the book.
Is this the fucking Hatter?
Of course it is.
Mm-hmm.
And who are you perhaps wanting to fuck with?
Nunya.
I figured that was your answer. Anyways, I want to check out this book.
First of all, watch your tone. I'll cut your tongue out your mouth. Second, go ahead. Make sure the rest of the offenders don't fuck up. Congratulations, you've been recruited. I'm glad you're the replacement. The other racist wasn't funny. I'm your guild master, the Hatter. I'm your guild master, Hatter. Note that if you talk back, I'll slit your throat faster than your mother could push you out of her womb. Survive. I really don't want to write your death certificate. Not because I care about you, but because it's more paperwork.
Paperwork is
I
always.
love this fucking character.
I'm sure you have plenty of paperwork, especially with
Hatter looks at
this
you
group.
and then realize, fuck, I already have to do more paperwork for you existing. You're already a dead bitch. Fuck.
Not fully dead, but I get what you mean.
So wait, does that mean if you die, will you just get back up?
Get knocked down.
Get out of my damn head.
More than once, yes.
Note to self: get a weapon that can kill the undead a second time.
That's
Because
funny.
sometimes your enemies are gonna
Rule
crawl back
number
out the
2, double
woodwork.
tap.
You might want to search for a weapon for 3 times, actually.
See, if you get up 3 times, I'm cremating you the first. Now go on. Go take your ass back to your people. Go sway them hips. Do something. I don't know how got a god to bring you back, but you shake that ass somehow. Fucker.
I don't even know how I'm here either.
Damn.
Hey, look, you sway them hips and chaos like, hey,
So,
nice.
you're saying you don't know how you got back to life? Some bitches are just lucky. Fuck. I gotta fucking
It would
work.
appear so.
I gotta
And
fucking
who
work
knows?
for these.
You may have the same luck.
If someone can kill me, first of all, good on them. Tough shit. Second of all, they better not bring me back. I'm going to stay dead and pretty and be remembered as the fucktard who killed too many people.
Best way to go out is going out the way we came in, screaming.
No. Ugh, screaming? Yucky. Kill them in their sleep. They don't scream as much, not as loud.
I meant more like go out fighting.
No.
So you would rather someone kill you in your sleep?
Yes. Do it like I do them. Fuck. I don't
To
want
each their
to.
own.
I don't want to see their face. I want my last memories to be of my dreams. You think I want to remember your ugly mug in the afterlife? No. Ugh. Back of my eyelids. The only way to go. I love Hatter. They're so fun to play.
God, here's the board question. If Father ever finds out we have a swear jar, what is he gonna do to us?
He's gonna look at you and be like, I'm swear exempt. Fuck you.
Fuck you, I'm the guild master.
He's gonna bat it off the table like a cat.
No, every time they swear, they're gonna take a coin out of it.
Swear jar. Please.
This is a government issue tax.
Wait, no, that's my kid's college fund, and he's gone.
Anyway, you've now met your guild master, or one of them. Specifically the one over you guys. Enjoy.
A version
Now,
of them.
Man, when you get a chance, check your DMs. I had a question.
I saw. You'll find out the answer soon.
What do you mean? Alright, whatever.
Okay, so back at the house.
Yeah, back to the
me
dingo.
and my sister are taking all the kids inside. I have given Conross the orb, and we're just, I don't know, awkwardly staring at them through the window.
I mean, he's still holding his gun. I mean, the fuck?
She sends Malays to play with her new cousins. Go have fun. And she looks at her. Don't look at them with the doe eyes unless you want something.
Teaching the kid.
Damn.
Use them to get more stuff. If you want cookies, look at Daddy with those same eyes. I'll overlook it. Now go.
Irving actively writing a shopping list on his hand. Cookies.
She looks at you. You're not allowed to feed her cookies. I know what you'll do. You're gonna feed her like a chipmunk.
He's kind of half looking at like Conros and Bella, and like he kind of like Irving, I see you writing a shop. Put
Gen 2 cut out, my dude.
oh goddamn fuck. Give me a second. Hold on.
Which honestly, in my head, it was Hatman is saying that, and Irving is just on the other side of the glass, not hearing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Irving, Charlotte looks at you. I will let you give her cookies, but you can't say anything about me giving them cookies. Deal?
Gives her a thumbs up.
Deal.
Dad.
Just imagine Hatman's looking through the window. It's like, oh god, why'd he give him a thumbs up? Oh no.
I said get healing potions.
Nathan.
Right.
Nathan grabs
Adds
the
healing
gun.
potions to the list.
So, have you guys decided which god you're going to pray to tonight? Now, one second while I go look at
Pick
something
the hot
funny.
one.
He grabs what?
I have to grab a list of funny things. 1 second.
Ella's gonna look at Nathan. What does brother one? I thought we only had 2 gods in this world.
Don't worry, I'll be sending
Right.
them some others. Let me see. What color should I use? Black's a little too mean. Black's a little too mean. White would be funny. Blue.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Here. I need you to roll me a perception check. And
This is more on. Go ahead.
on who?
Well, no, this is more of. I want to say Detect Magic is a radius. Let me make sure I get the right radius down.
No, I know it's a radius. I'm saying make a perception check. There's a reason I'm asking you to do this.
This is gonna get 14.
14? Okay, now make me an insight check at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, did you see the DM I sent?
Yes, I did. I will respond to it in a second.
Okay, sorry.
But someone's decided to do a really funny thing.
18.
18.
Probably shouldn't have done that in front of everybody.
Disadvantage.
Okay. First of all, roll me a D100.
Who, me?
No. Conrost.
Motherfucker.
Oh no.
Roll the good number.
I mean, I could do something stupid right now, but I'm debating if I should do it.
90.
90? Ooh, I'm glad you rolled high.
Please don't break my orb.
First off,
shiny
you
rock.
immediately feel a horrible headache. And then
Oh,
you hear the scream of thousands of gods dying.
What?
And you can tell that it's coming from Nathan's gun.
And this is only me.
Yeah, you just hear it because you detected magic.
I don't like that.
Is my boyfriend
Wow.
a fucking god killer?
I just imagine Conros has like a slight nosebleed, like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I fucked up.
Oh, but you rolled a 90. So you realize there's 3 things on him that are making that sound of screaming gods. 2 of them are in the gun.
I'm gonna step back so
Then you hear the
Nathan
crying
is
of a sad
outside.
child. And then you hear a whisper. And it's Nathan, and he's looking you dead in the eyes. You learned a little too much, friend?
I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
And you feel
I'm good.
that his gun is on the precipice. Like there's something else touching it. Like it's attached to something that isn't from here, that you don't know. And that one sneeze in the wrong direction would bring it forth. And it's scary powerful. The closest thing you can relate this to is a world item.
I'm gonna step back to where Nathan's gun is outside the 30-foot fucking radius of detect magic in the hopes that it will shut the fuck up?
You are pressing your back against the wall. And the last thing you hear...
What am I getting from the orb? Oh, go ahead.
The last thing you hear as you step out of his zone is like if you could hear the sun sizzle.
We're gonna have to talk later.
What you get from the orb is you can feel there's a presence in it, but it is blatantly ignoring you.
Oh, man.
I mean, Hatman's still holding his gun, and he's looking at Nathan. You gonna...
Is Hatman within that 30-foot radius?
Yup. And he can't hear
What
a
am I
thing.
getting from the gun now?
You hear nothing from Hatman's gun.
You gonna shoot me?
No.
Any kind of school of magic from it?
You can feel deep magic on it.
Okay. School of magic from the orb, or just kind of nothing
Alchemy.
besides the presence? Alchemy. All
Alchemy.
right.
It's not really a magic, but you can kind of understand that it used magic principles.
You're loading rounds into your gun, Nathan. Are you gonna shoot me?
It's funny you think I loaded rounds into my gun. I had her change the chamber.
I don't know. Yours looks different than mine.
Yes. Let me put this into perspective, friend. If I shot you with any of these things, remember how Goo Man went up?
Uh-huh.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Ah.
It should have burnt from the inside out. Phosphorus.
Hmm.
It's slow, painful, and meant to torture you. You're my friends. I will not
Hey,
shoot you.
Nathan,
Yes.
just a reminder. He does have 2 wives, and one of them is a fucking dragon, and the other is a badass motherfucker.
And you heard my bullets scream. I'm from a world where you get to kill things stronger than you faster. Where if you stay on the planet too long, you'll change. Where war has ravaged us so much that you aren't even certain your enemies are dead yet. You get really creative. Limited resources make you adapt.
I feel like I need to take a swig just out of principle.
Take you a drink, buddy. Roll on the drink table.
42.
42, you're safe, but now you got some alky in your system. You're gonna need it.
Good. Yeah. No
You
shit,
know,
Sherlock.
liquid courage.
Let me tell you something very funny, friend. I only get 3 of that. Making it is very hard. And I don't plan to waste a single one of them. If I shot either of you, it wouldn't be death. You'd be erased from people's memories.
Well, excuse me. The way that you're saying it, I write a word on the side of this because I learned some things and I figured, oh, I don't know, maybe I could use it to, oh, I don't know, protect people I care about.
I'm telling you this for one reason and one reason alone. Words have power. That equals responsibility.
Hmm.
Do you know why I'm showing you the gun and I had her turn it to a specific bullet?
Well, wait, I look at it, I do something that I'm not. Well, I do something. Hervig and Charlotte usher the kids into another room, and now you're holding a similar weapon to mine. To me, it looks like you're gonna shoot me.
And out of all the times I could have I shot you?
No.
So would I change that now?
No.
I'm going to teach you a valuable lesson about the tool I've given you. It's very good at one thing and one thing alone. Killing.
Mm-hmm.
Final straws. This man knows about deep. I know about firearms. We're going to have to work together and not have our dicks in our own asses.
Well, yeah, that would be probably pretty uncomfortable, not gonna lie.
Fella's gonna
Oh my God,
glare
shut
at
the fuck
him.
up.
Shut up and listen. You fucking gremlin.
No, he's listening and
I
he's...
poke my head in the door.
I am
Charlotte,
listening.
he's
It's
talking
all
like an
dealing with
idiot.
trauma.
Can I smack him?
Ervig walks over carrying the swear jar and just hands it to Conros.
Fella was already carrying this jar. She's gonna, you know.
Are there just two now?
There's two now.
I thought I said idiot, not dumbass, but
Yeah.
you know.
No, but
Sleepy brain.
Ervig was probably watching the whole conversation and like taking tally. Like, okay, yep, he said this how many? They said that many.
No. Swear jars in front of the kids.
That's honestly what it was meant for.
Yeah,
You
swear
should-
jar is in front of the kid. Charlotte looks at him and she's like,
I'm
"You found the loophole, and I can't argue."
Anyways, he's talking like an idiot. Can I smack him?
She looks at the guy with the gun. Do you want to find out what that bullet does to you?
Have you been able to hear any of the conversation out here?
I can lip read. And knowing my partner and what the other person's saying, I know that he may be acting dumb, but he is a decorated war veteran.
I go over to her and tell her what Hatman's response was to, you know,
Can
Nathan's
Hatman get some
comment about
medical?
having their dick in their own ass.
Well, yes, it's
Like, so can I
uncomfortable.
smack him now?
So, no. So you think you can bend your schmeat and put it in yourself and it'd be comfortable? Go out there and sit on the floor and shut up. God,
It's the
he was...
fact that Nathan is trying to teach him a lesson in your
Back to gay
husband's
baby jail.
too fucking stupid
And you've come...
to just shut his goddamn mouth.
If
And-
somebody's gonna build
Hey,
you up,
wait.
pretty fucking-
You think it's a just him lesson? There's a reason the two adults went inside. You're needing to learn the lesson too. Now go sit out there, gay baby.
Ervig stands a little taller than his sister, referred to him as an adult.
You're still my baby
Alright,
brother.
What the fuck ever. I step outside and, like, from the porch, toss a coin into the swear jar.
Yes! We're gonna send him to college! We're going to send him to college!
So here's a question. We talk. Do my swear jar and his swear jar are separate banks, or like what's the ruling on this?
No,
one?
they're the same
It's
swear
ours.
jar.
Our swear
It's
jar
our
is
swear jar,
comrade.
comrade! Yes!
Swear to comrade.
Oh,
What have I done? I made a monster.
he looks at both of them. Friends, we need to work together. You need to figure out how deep metal works. You're the only one who's going to figure it out because you're the only one who has unlimited access to it, whether you believe it or not. All you got to do is lay
me.
pipe, and she's going to give you metal.
Damn.
You are now an eldritch sugar baby. Now get to work.
So,
You lay
darling,
the metal, she'll lay the metal.
is he gigolo now, darling, or is he just like a divine sugar baby?
So he's half divine
For
sugar
divine
baby.
sugar baby.
He's half divine sugar baby, half prostitute at this point.
Hmm. God.
Okay.
Hey, hey, think about it this way. Prostitutes make good money where I'm from.
Darling, in my
Really?
world, all I have to do is snap fingers, and I have somebody come running to my side.
Wait,
But then
wait,
again, that's
wait. You don't
I
have to
point at
pay.
Batman like him.
no, darling, I'm rich.
Okay, can we please? He holds up his pistol. Did I do a fuck up or what?
No, I'm telling you to think. You didn't do a fuck up. I'm telling you
I did.
to think about what the word means before you start naming your stuff. Do you know why this gun is called Bastard Killer?
What I am.
But let's
It's
be
pretty straightforward.
Also, darling, names, as he said, have power. When I name a fairy, my little darling here, for example, it empowers them. It gives them a soul, in a sense.
Okay.
And now you're naming things with eldritch magic.
Right.
That guy barely knows how it works.
And I do not dabble in eldritch magic because it is dangerous. I dabble in fey magic because it is safer.
He's like, man, you dabbled in that eldritch magic and it made you dangerous.
Yeah, kinda did.
Oh, that is not what he meant.
God, we need to
No.
get you to a separate house.
Which one of... We're not rich enough for that one, sorry.
You guys got 30 acres and a mule. You'll figure it out.
Wait, we finally got the mule?
You
I thought I
guys,
had to buy the
I did
mule.
we get the mule. Hold on a minute.
you are the
Everybody
mule.
looks in the backyard, there's a mule. I'm like, what?
You guys see like a very big like caterpillar like buffalo thing.
Its name is Mule. Anyway.
It has the name tag
No,
mule on it. It's called Moscow Mule.
Damn.
Someone got the
Okay.
joke. Getting inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm ready down. Irving now has a giant mule.
Wait, I
You don't
point
need to
something
give-
out.
Huh? What's
The
up?
drunk got the joke.
Yes, he did. I'm so glad the drunk got the joke. That's the one
I
person
knew
that
it was. I knew what you were talking about. I'm just like, you don't need that shit. No thanks. I don't want a drunk. What's his name? Drunk Irvig.
Nah. You guys
You
haven't
just
gotten
put a
a-
terrible, terrible idea in my head.
You guys haven't gotten
No.
Have a
aphid
new
cows yet.
God.
Okay.
Anyways, back to it. Guys.
Hypothetically, Bella could pull strings with Ryum, like, hey, darling, can we get some farm animals for our farmer? Air quotes, meaning Irvig.
No. Sorry.
God, connections are hot.
Yeah, right.
Anyways,
Whether y'all do it or not, I have plans.
Darling, I am rich. I have connections.
We have dumb plans too. Don't worry, Arvik.
Nathan kind of like
Oh, our plans are stupid.
Nathan
I-
looks
in
at
my-
Batman. We call it bastard because this wasn't initially meant for me. It was initially meant to kill me.
Ah.
My old man has a funny way of making you earn your fucking letters.
Right.
And sadly, unlike this beautiful woman, I was not born with tits and ovaries.
Benefits, darling, benefits. You gotta work for them.
I wish I was born with them. Apparently, it gets me out of going to war.
Oh, darling, you can do many things, and she's gonna have a very suggestive tone to her comment there.
Oh, for fuck's
Would you
sake.
two
Okay,
get
not
a
gonna fuck around
fucking
with
room?
eldritch magic.
He
Whatever. He
literally
lights
looks
his
at you.
cigar.
Nathan literally looks at you. You literally have an eldritch booty call on speed dial. We had to sit through your sexual tension in a universe where we couldn't escape it. That one has 2 wives, and whether we like it or not, he's already plowed one of them on a mission.
Hey, how did you know that? All right.
Dude, it was way too obvious.
It was?
I took watch.
Yes.
You took. Oh.
I think Irving looked over at his sister, right to his hand. What are they saying out there?
Bella's gonna look like
You
disappointed in herself.
see
Like
your sister start cracking her knuckles.
He just slowly closes his hand that had that question written and takes a step to the side away from her.
I just look through the window, open the door, and like do the gesture like after you.
I hope he doesn't have anything important to do. He's going to learn a valuable lesson. Me first.
Huh?
You just.
Can I get tickets to that fight, or should I just bring popcorn?
Who said this was going to be a fight you could watch?
What? Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh damn!
She grabs you by the legs, and like in a horror movie, you're just dragged.
Wait, I had an idea. Wait.
No. Wait.
What is Hatman's
Bite the
idea?
pillow.
Huh?
What is Hatman's idea?
so, like Bella's like looking to herself like Catman got laid before I did. Damn.
Oh, he's not getting laid. He's getting his ass beat, not the fun way.
We don't know. He
Possibly
might
the
be into
fun way.
that.
We don't listen. We don't know what's gonna happen. All we know is that she's got plans. I don't fucking know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna question it.
Yep, exactly.
All I know, how much time is it gonna take?
Oh, roll me a
fucking
d6.
We listen and we don't judge.
Christ!
It
I
involves oil and a very long object.
We listen and we don't judge.
Avig?
One.
Okay, cool. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now roll me 2 more.
What do you mean?
Don't-
What do you mean?
Wait,
Your ass beating only lasted an hour.
Oh god damn it!
Ervig, she looks at you. Malaise needs to be back home by 9.
He nods as he actively picks her up and sets her on one of his shoulders.
A 3 and a 5.
Okay, cool. You'll be gone for an extra 3 hours after that.
Oh,
Okay.
sweet merciful.
So what? 4 hours total.
4 hours total. Keep that other number in mind.
Why?
Don't forget it. Just keep it. Don't worry about that, big dog.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that, big dog.
I do.
Don't worry about that, big dog.
you'll find out.
Well, there goes me going to the fucking store.
Oh no, you're gonna go to the store. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
You're just last on the turn
Just
Just
order.
with a broken back.
I'm
You're
last
just
on
gonna be
the-
walking a little funny.
I love and hate all of you. You're my greatest group.
Catman's gonna be walking with a limp.
My favorite part
like a
is
weed.
I don't know if you guys are paying attention to everything Milk's putting in this chat, but it's great.
Oh no.
So
I
how
haven't looked in a while.
long before Hitman's ass works like normal?
There's no crack course.
You get a gold star for understanding the assignment.
That's none of your business.
It's my business.
Anyways,
No, the fuck it isn't, and I will shoot you in the head.
Nathan.
Kinky.
Nathan looks at Conros. Conros, you have things to do. Go. And
Before I keep on joking around, Bella's gonna look at Ethan. We need to go to shops too. I need to acquire interns.
So, question: before I get the wrong idea, are these like the masseuse touching you in the funny places kind of interns, or they're gonna work and plant things kind of interns? And no,
Oh,
I
don't think
don't
I
mean
understand.
plowing your fields.
God damn it! I worked on that one.
Uh, I'm fighting for my life here, people. Oh lord.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
I'm
The
sorry.
humor is the
gonna-
only thing keeping me awake at this point.
Let's go.
I'm taking a smoke break. God,
Good. You're gonna need it after the pegging.
So, before I crash down and start laughing my ass off, Ellis respond, darling. Ideally, for work because we can't have a radioactive meathead working the fields all day, but also we need somebody to relieve stress because goodness, these people.
Okay, so Conrost, I'm trusting you with getting the house up to snuff. Because, oh gods, am I going to have to teach them how to be a weaponsmith? And I'm going to teach you all about
Yep.
good old American engineering.
Fella's gonna look confused. Like, what
Honestly,
is he?
honestly, Nathan, I would love to learn how to make some bullets. 'Cause
Congratulations.
That's gonna get fun.
You're going to learn why America was known as the land of the free, home of the Glock 9.
Okay, all I'm saying.
Oh,
It-
hey,
Huh?
while you guys are out, think you should get Hatman a hernia pillow?
oh what? Ah, Jesus fucking.
You guys have healing magic. You think she's going to let him walk
Listen,
out?
with how much she's probably gonna blow his back out, he's probably gonna healing magic ain't gonna do anything for that man.
Okay, let's be honest.
Fella's gonna chime in. Oh, healing magic is wonders. She's just gonna cheer it off into.
Oh my god.
Milk, you're not helping.
Between the ass beating and the ass beating, you really think he's gonna be able to walk straight after healing magic?
I refuse to allow my character to get pegged. That is not happening.
I
I'm
know,
sorry.
it's
No,
the joke. It's the...
that is not happening.
I'm joking,
You
Catman.
coward.
I'm joking. With
Fuck
my-
you mean, coward bitch? You can't even fuck. You're in a metal suit. Shut up.
What do you mean?
Hey,
He has
that's
a
the upgrade I'm
lawnmower
working
peen.
on.
Yeah, you gotta get your lawnmower. Yeah, go get your pull cord. Shut up. Get your pull cord. No, you gotta start it up, Irving.
So like here's the question.
Blood the engine. Don't blood the engine. Be careful.
Careful, Irving. If you don't pull it right, it'll go right back down, okay? You gotta do it exactly correctly. Otherwise, you're not gonna get it started.
Well, you also remember, if you pull too hard, it's gonna. The pull cord's gonna break.
Yeah, it's gonna go
Wait,
funny again.
wait.
Uh-huh.
Okay, congratulations, Irvig, on the only man who can yank it twice in a row.
Guys, I can't even say how much I fucking have missed this.
I missed y'all.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Okay, let's reel it back in, people. Reel it back in.
Look at the chat.
I don't want to look at the
chat
chat.
is horrid.
What's in the chat?
Horrid. Don't look.
Well, before we get back on topic, like, how much can Ethan take? Like, you know, what's his capacity?
We don't know.
Somebody explain what we're looking at.
Yeah.
Did Stickles just ask how much he
You
could
wanna
take?
show
He's a
Eddie
fighter.
this
A lot.
stream?
Damn.
Bro, oh my god, I'm sick. I'm closing the chat for 5 minutes. I need to breathe. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. I never thought SpongeBob blowing someone's back out would get me laughing this hard.
Oh god, I'm crying.
I didn't miss
I'm going to
this.
take a piss.
It
I
had to be a big
fucking
summer blowout, and then it was all downhill from there.
Hey, come on.
Okay, let's reel it back in, people.
D&D is
Get it together, bitch.
D&D is only fun when you can laugh with your homies like this. Let's be real.
Okay,
Okay, back on it.
so
I'm legitimately crying over here. Oh my god.
Irving
Oh,
we've been talking about all the things that we need to go do. He has been writing on one of the talking walls a lot of like the stores and shops in town that would relate to this.
Okay.
DM, it's the ones that I've told you about. I had already talked to the party beforehand about like the bare minimum of information
Okay,
of what
cool.
they are. If they choose to go to them, they can go.
Okay, did you pin them in our chat? Because I have to remember what character
It's
I'm playing.
it's all pinned in the chat. You're good.
Okay, cool. Thank
I
God.
set you up.
Okay,
You're gonna do great, buddy.
everybody, you get 3 more inspiration. These laughs deserve 3
Yeah.
inspo. Party-wide 3
Yeah,
inspo.
We made
Fucking go.
we made God laugh. We did our
Wait,
job.
wait. The question is, do we let Jet know because he's not here?
Yeah, well, I'll let Gent know. He'll get his 3 inspo.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can we give?
Okay.
Can I give up one of mine? I feel bad because we're bullying him.
No.
He'll get 4 inspo. You can keep your 3. Yes, Milk, you
Okay.
can get 3 inspo.
Milk gets infinite at this point.
Milk, every time you get more inspo, you get inspo, buddy. Milk, we might determine that you fill in this spot because you earned so much goddamn inspo just by existing. You gotta use that shit somewhere.
Oh, when I say tears are streaming down my face still, dude. I can't even.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. With
Oh,
the week
God.
I've had, I needed that shit.
My roommates probably think I'm insane right now.
You can
You are
just send
insane,
them,
but that's
you can just send them this episode alone and they'll understand.
I really
Fuck you.
hope I didn't wake anybody up with all that laughing.
Bro, you got 3 inspo. Jen, you get 4 inspo. Everyone
Hey,
got 3
DM,
inspo.
here's
What
a
did I do?
question.
What's up?
you made us laugh. That's what you did.
Can,
Okay. What's the
can
question?
Milk just, how should I word this? And he offer
Debaucherous
inspiration to
posting.
us.
It's debaucherous.
Yeah. But what?
What do you do? What did I walk back in on? I went to go get another fucking energy drink because that's the only thing that can sustain me because I cannot smoke right now.
When's the last time you looked at the chat?
Oh, me?
I need to.
I've kept.
I
No,
did
no,
see
that
the
was-
gifts.
that was to
I
Jen.
did see the gifts. Listen, you could tell
Okay.
because I was silent, and when I'm silent, it's just fatherly disappointment. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Jen, you know it
Is there
wasn't
more?
fatherly. There's more. Jen, you know it wasn't fatherly disappointment. It was you trying not to laugh too.
I just wanted healing potions. That is. Oh,
You're gonna get healing potions.
Oh
Don't
my
worry.
god.
Not the lizard. No.
Not the lizard. Anyways.
Hagrid, no.
Okay, guys.
Good
So-
talk. Rest Hagrid.
Oh,
With all the
alright,
shops
let's get to
open.
the actual.
Let's go get you guys some shopping done.
Oh god. I'm
Alright,
just going first. Holy shit.
let me get some things out of the way so I can actually go to bed because I need to
Yeah.
be up in like 4 hours.
Yeah, go ahead. God.
So, the first, I messaged you the list
Yeah.
just so you had it because there's a couple things I don't want to say out loud.
Yeah. Okay. So just
Also,
say,
am I getting? Can I get my orb back? By the way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, good.
oh, so when you take things from somebody, it's fine. Well,
You're not there.
Or no, I meant to say it differently. Whatever. It's, yeah.
You're
I
getting
require
your ass beat. Get your ass beat.
Motherfucker, he's a fighter. They probably just do that shit for fun.
Damn. You're judging me
You're
too
not
now?
helping your case right now, dude. You need to stop.
Jet, you're also a fighter. You're also a fucking fighter.
Vic, you trust me to get the metal checked out to see what I need to make more? Or are you just gonna deal with that on your own?
What to check out?
The question is to Ervig.
Okay, Irving.
I'm sorry, what? I blacked out there for a second. What was the question?
His brain was reactivating.
Yeah.
Are you going to get your own armor, like the armor pieces checked out to see what we need to make more, or are you just gonna have your blacksmith deal with that?
I'm Eric's gonna write himself. I was gonna go to the Broken Anvil to see if they can at least attach this stuff that I have to me.
Okay. Alright. Well then, in that case, I'm gonna go out to the forge, make some tools, and maybe learn how to make some bullets. Oh, and whenever it's rest time, I'll start going through that journal and just start jotting down the notes.
Okay. For learning how to forge, Nathan's going to write you down instructions. First of all, because he's not putting Bella down, he finds it funny at this point. And,
I'm being carried everywhere. It seems then.
How's it feel?
It's amazing.
And he's going to give you detailed instructions on how to make brass casing.
Sweet.
So you can make a 9mm, a 4 gauge, and a 4.5.
A 4 gauge.
Yeah.
Oh dear God, dude.
The ultimate
9mm, 4 gauge, and 45.
Yeah.
All right.
He points to the 4
I
gauge.
need.
Do not, I repeat, do not fuck that one up. You will be losing an
Going
arm
by the
faster than a
dimensions
grenade.
here, I was about to say, you're basically having to make a grenade.
Yes.
Not
The
fucking with
size
that
of,
one.
it's the size
Stick
of a fucking
with that
soda
formula. Yeah,
We're
it
going
is.
to need those for the hammer I'm about to make Ervig, so he can make our enemies past tense.
Just golf clap.
Wait, Ervig like snaps to reality, writes to himself, I get another hammer?
A better hammer. See, in my
You,
world,
you just hear echoing.
yeah. Let me just say this: we use these hammers very rarely, but they're to take down really big buildings. He points to one of those mountain-sized like ant colony things. You see that?
Uh-huh.
Well, some crazy fucks decided they wanted to take one of those down by hand. So what they did was they loaded 8 of them into a hammer and swung for the fences.
For anybody who does not know of a 4 gauge, I'm going to show you something funny in the chat. That is KS23. Here is different shotgun shell gauges. I need you to understand the stupid shit that has just been given to Conrad. Listen.
Conross now knows how to give someone an enema from a long distance.
Yes.
I need you to understand the context. A 4 gauge. They went, this is an artillery gun. Fuck it. Make it a shotgun. See what happens.
Uh-huh.
Or no, an anti-aircraft gun.
Yep.
Oh shit, that's an anti-tank rifle.
Yeah. And you're gonna load 8 of them into
Oh
a hammer.
shit, that's an anti-tank rifle.
No. No, that's an anti-existence hammer. You're about to break so many Geneva Conventions.
Making suggestions.
Question.
Possible answer.
Shoulder-mounted 4-gauge with small pellets.
No,
No?
you don't understand. I'm going to teach you how to make a little man.
Oh,
Oh, no.
No.
I'm saying we take
no.
that and we attach it to
No.
Ervig.
No, I'm saying we're going to harness Ervig's power and make him shoot something even scarier than that.
Oh no.
Just say above board. I love that everybody.
Why
has
do I feel
now
like
become
that's a
Irving
conversation
is
we are
the
not going
pet
to have around?
project.
Say it again.
I love Irving is now the pet project for everybody.
Yes.
Yes.
Here's a bubble
I am-
question. If I make enchanted gems and we put him into Ervig, would that buff him?
Maybe. Also, I'm so proud of you right now, Milk, because that I was about to make that joke.
We activate Ervig and we actually give him the voice upgrade, and you just hear Liberty Prime activated.
See, there was this one guy.
Communist target acquired.
There was this one hero back in my world, old comics, got discontinued when the wars got really bad, called Iron Man. He had a friend named War Machine. When I say he had more shoulder-mounted guns than you have children in your loins, I meant it.
I would love to turn Ervig into that. Also, I feel like we shouldn't be talking to Hatman about making bombs. I do not trust him to, not blow up the backyard.
Oh,
Or,
Hatman stumbling out of the fucking room. Talking about fucking explosives and shit.
Charlotte, get him back in the room.
No, wait.
you see a black clawed hand grab him and then drag him back.
Oh shit, round 2. All right, let's fucking go.
It's the Punisher scene where he's like, no.
Yeah.
So, Nathan, I think we can agree to that, though.
Oh, don't worry. I'm about to teach you how to make so much sci-fi bullshit, you're going to wish you understood something even funnier. Because I'm going to teach you how to make a railroad spike shooting gun.
Bella's looking confused and entertained at this concept.
Here, he grabs one of, Bella's thighs, a metal spike about this thick that you can shoot and will propel itself into your enemy.
Oh my
Not the
Bella's
railway rifle.
That's a pretty
Real.
big road.
Not the railway rifle.
Who said it was the railway rifle? Railway rifle. God, words were hard for a second. Railway rifle. I did a double.
The railway rifle.
Exactly.
I love the railway rifle.
No, he's gonna teach you how to make a bolter.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Are you meaning the Warframe bolter or an IRL bolter?
Warhammer.
Ervig's gonna be a salamander.
Hey,
Terrifying.
Nathan. What about things to make him quieter?
You're Vulcan.
I'm listening.
Seems to me that we have members of the party who like to, be stealth, yourself included. Why not make your guns quieter so, stealth is more accessible and
So you see,
you can slink back into.
you see him put a piece of paper on Bella's abs and then draw a silencer, and then pass it to you. It's American engineering. We've already done it.
God, this is hilarious to me.
Note that he was holding her with one arm, by the way.
God,
My face hurts from smiling.
I'd also like to point out, I went to school for gunsmithing. This is a wet dream for me right now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have fun.
Oh.
You're gonna get to make really funny things now, and I will not stop you. I can't wait for you guys to go to a trench city and find out what trench guns are like.
Just start grafting them onto Irving.
What about slam fire shotguns?
Oh, fathers, one and all.
You're determined to
Bear witness.
the funny
Mhm.
American internet.
And then our enemies are going to complain that it goes against, warfare
I'm
or
going.
gentlemanly warfare, whatever the fuck it was.
I'm going to look at our enemies and go, well, thank you. You have now supported our T-shirt business. Your face will be on the next one.
Oh man.
Oh man.
But
Okay.
the missus has told me she wants to go get people for the 30 acres and a mule, and I will not deny her that. So, onwards.
We need people, and I need stress relief. Let's put it that way.
Hey Nathan,
Hmm?
you should probably get a separate shed for the gunpowder. Fire and gunpowder, no.
Oh, just put it in a fucking bag of holding. Fill that shit till like full of gunpowder. Magic, airtight.
Nathan?
What?
I want to do that, and I really just one day want to turn that bag inside out and light it.
Oh, I'm glad we're on the same page. Because I was going to say throw a match in it and then see what happens if you hold it open.
Oh my fucking god.
Here's an let's kind of ponder. So, Sharon, what if we added a piece of Irving's weird radiation nonsense into that bag of yours?
Oh, nuclear fire? That is your answer. It would be very funny. But our enemies would be glowing green skeletons.
And so would whoever is holding the bag of holding.
No. Remember this. The bag of holding is omnidirectional forward. See, the bag...
Y'all are gonna blow up the astral plane at this rate.
See, you would be safe holding the bag. It would be everyone, in front of the bag that should be worried.
So what we do is we have the party get behind the bag.
Exactly.
The bag knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Therefore, it can determine where it isn't from where it is.
Dad, did you just make a fucking bag of holding nuclear bomb?
The bag of nuclear.
This is a Hatman's wet dream.
We're just gonna call it the Bag Man. Hey, Hatman will love it, and he'll get to carry it.
He can't hear any of this. I hate you. Fuck you.
No, Nathan has been nice enough to say it near his window, so he can hear it.
Shit, that probably give him a stamina boost. Anyway, fucking,
Do we even want to know what Nathan's hearing?
They can't hear it. She put soundproofing that's one way. You guys can't hear what's in the
cast
room.
silence.
Yeah,
Cast
you cast
silence.
silence. You can,
Silence. The benefit for everybody. For the record, I think has all the kids on his back. He is not leaving them in the house, for the record.
God.
Irving is a fucking possum.
So Irving,
They're all
Irving.
small-sized children, and he's enormous. It's fine.
Irving, one of each of your kids is on one of your legs. Your niece is holding you like she's a backpack, and the other one's like a koala on your chest.
Why not? And Irving's just pushing a wheelbarrow full of metal. He's pushing a wheelbarrow full of the metal that they took from the factory situation.
Yep. So,
God, I'm losing my damn mind over here. Holy shit.
You're having fun. That's what matters. Oh my god, Bella really could.
Do what?
The breast of holding.
I really could.
Oh, for the love of God.
There's a pocket dimension between her tits.
So here's a above board question: is this even allowed in your campaign?
I'd allow it. It'd be funny. I'll allow things that make me laugh. Have you not just been sitting through us dying?
Mission
I'm going to
objective.
buy a bag of holding.
You could get it.
Who needs that when I am the bag holding?
She is the bag
What?
of holding.
She has 2 bags of holding.
Fun bags of
I,
holding.
Jesus
Two
fucking
fun
Christ.
bags. If you call it that.
Jet, you knew what you were getting into.
Bronze holding.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Anyways,
like-
no,
it's
I want a bag of holding for me.
No,
You'll get a
no,
bag
you're
of
not-
holding.
Scary
for
thing
you.
is when you start feeling something squeeze them.
Just the bag, man, coming through the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just want.
You can get your bag of
No,
holding,
Listen,
friend.
listen here, listen, Jen. You
Thank
knew I
you.
was
Um,
normal when you met me, and you did
I'm
not.
not gonna. No, I'm not gonna use the. No, I'm gonna use my bag of holding for its intended purpose. While yes, the gunpowder idea is hilarious. No, but I want to be able to carry whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Batman wants
'Cause-
to go back to space via bag of holding jetpack.
Oh my god.
no,
You don't understand. Wait, question. Have you seen Epic the Musical?
Epic the Mute. No,
I have
no, get a
not.
bag of
Have
winds
to
from
do is
SpongeBob.
not
Oh my
open
fucking
this
god.
bag.
You Irving understands. The best jetpack.
Mm.
Here's a silly question: would this just be like if a Hatman and Revig ever got old? Would they just be the grumpier old men?
They'd be the grumpiest old men.
I feel like
It's
that'd
a-
be
it's a-
more Conross
Jet-
and
How,
Hatman.
Jet, how old is Batman?
Huh?
How old is Batman?
Um, that's a good question.
He
Wait,
doesn't
wait,
know.
no, wrong movie. The Secondhand Lions. That's what I'm talking about. The old men from that.
I don't know. Fuck, Hatman probably doesn't even know. Every day he's alive is a goddamn miracle to him.
It's a
It's
miracle of
a
science. I know how old he is.
How old? Could you DM that to me, please?
Mhm.
I'm actually curious. I'm not gonna tell anybody else,
Yeah.
but
Hatman doesn't know.
cause he wouldn't know. But I want to know. But I'm not gonna metagame. Not that it matters.
Hey DM,
Huh?
a board question.
Oh my god.
Is this pretty much the only place we'll live during the campaign? Our only home?
Yes, it's gonna get upgraded as it goes up.
Okay, then there is one more thing I'll add to the list, and I'm gonna message you that, because... Alright, and then
Oh
I...
no. This is the funny thing.
But yeah.
Oh, I never... Hold on. I need to send you guys a picture or something. I did a layout for the forge.
Oh, cool. Send that to me.
I have a small quest for the forge. Is there like a jewelry section you can add on to that?
You will see I am leaving room for expansion.
Awesome.
Just find the page it's on.
Yay.
Also, I had a silly idea while we were talking.
Mm-hmm.
Could
What's up?
Bella at some point like get like little like dresses for her fairy?
Yeah, she could.
Like dress her up.
Yeah,
Awesome.
she definitely can play dress up with the fairy.
Yay.
Okay, that's cool.
Send images and videos.
Cool, cool.
Nice.
I will look at it. Wrong chat. Hooey.
What?
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I was
How
opening
has
up the wrong
Bella's
chat.
fairy reacting to hearing all this fucking nonsense?
How is Bella reacting to the nonsense she's hearing?
How's the fairy reacted?
She hears this. She gives you a thumbs up, points to Nathan. I like his chaos.
Yes. I have a gremlin fairy. I am happy with this one.
Yeah.
Kenny,
Oh,
this fairy's gonna get like a little head pat from Bella. Like, good job. You did good.
When she returns to her
all right,
space.
gentlemen.
Her,
Adios,
her
friend.
titty.
Get you
Oh
some rest,
god.
soldier.
Go,
Oh my
Bev.
god, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to sleep after all the bullshit that just happened. Oh my god.
Yeah, you could be sitting there laughing about all the dumb shit, and
Yeah.
apparently me getting into trouble as always.
It's gonna help
It's
you get through
probably only gonna
tomorrow.
get worse.
It's gonna help you get
Of
through
course it
tomorrow,
is.
Oh,
dude.
You're gonna
oh,
listen to this
100%.
tomorrow and it's crackle, cackle like a fucking maniac.
Just gonna be cleaning up this other store, and my coworkers will be like, "What the fuck is wrong with him?"
Oh, it's gonna be me tomorrow, dude.
Oh man.
No, I'm gonna make
Alright,
it worse
guys.
because you and I both know that
Mhm.
I call you,
Oh
and
yeah.
you know I feed your
Oh, well,
delusions.
Mhm.
well,
I'm
more
just gonna
than
fucking
likely,
like look in the mouse chat like, hey buddy, what you doing? And just go for just rambling all
I'm
between.
What's up?
I'm gonna have to go back and watch it because there's probably I'm. You didn't give me a time frame on how long the one thing would take.
Which one? Just say a number.
Um, Secret One.
It'll be done. It'll be like
Okay.
done after you get it. I gave you a response how much it would be, and I included that in
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I didn't see. I didn't see that included in it. Hold
No,
on.
I'm just saying for all of it. Anything that
Yeah.
would have that kind of cost was in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Malka, you DM me how
So,
old Hatman is.
I will.
Okay, thank you.
all right. You guys have a
Adios.
good night and enjoy.
Oh, I'll give you more laughs. Don't worry.
Oh, I know you will.
You're gonna
Good night,
rewatch
guys.
this and laugh.
Night.
Night night.
Yo.
Good night.
Okay, boys. We're down one soldier. It only gets worse from
Wow.
here.
Uh,
The words are failing me apparently. The delusions will ensue.
Anyways. Vanya, what are you doing right now?
After exiting the library, I'm guessing she's gonna be heading back to the house so she can study.
So as you make your way to the house, you realize that Bella is still carried in Nathan's arms. He has not put her down in like 2 days at this point.
Bro slept with her on his lap.
I just love. Can I say, like, not to interrupt, but I just fucking love, like, Anya's having this nice, like, quiet little, like, I'm just, studying, reading books. Meanwhile, the rest of these fucking idiots just.
Bro,
It's
the duality of man right there.
Yo, it's the fucking. Hold on, I gotta
He
give
asked
now.
me to be, but have a holding pocket in my Hatman reading books.
Her
Just
tits
mumbles.
become a pocket rocket.
Vanya just mumbles lucky, like very quietly as she just goes inside.
Nathan would be like, if your brain wouldn't go insane, I'd carry you in the other arm, lady.
Bella's gonna look at Vanya. Now, darling, I have collars for a reason.
Sweet merciful.
Are you going to share those with me?
If you're, God, I have to be.
He's looking at you with a very serious face.
If you ask for them nicely, yes, I will happily share it if you have a certain individual you desire.
You?
And another sigh from Vanya as she hangs her head a bit and walks inside.
He looks at Bella. That was massive bottom energy, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Understood. I love these shitters. Irving, go be a proper father. What's the proper father doing?
Lord. Well, I think first thing proper father is doing before they go out to go to the shops is because he still has that bag of seeds that he's got. He's gonna go to a portion of the fields out back, and he's just gonna start planting.
Actually, I think Vanya would go search for Ervig because she's going to need a tutor for the Elvish.
As she goes, she sees Irving, and he has like 4 children just hanging off of him. And like
Yeah,
3 of them are laughing, and the other one's just like hanging there.
Yeah. Just not a care in the world. He is just, he is a pig in mud, happy as can be. It's very obvious to Vanya that like this is very natural for him. This is his hobby. This is what he loves.
You may also notice that there's a little Genasi boy who every time Irving plants something, he like makes a little cloud and it starts raining.
I love this so much.
Internal thought for Vanya: this entire group is so carefree.
Yes. Yes, we are.
You see, like, whenever Irving plants a seed, the little dryad girl will like push some of the seeds. Happier. It's happy. It's happy.
I fucking love Irving's kids. They're great.
All right. After he has he's gonna plant the seeds till he has finished the bag of the seeds that he's been given, including whatever Hat Man has snuck into his pouch. After that, he's gonna just start pulling the kids off of him. He's setting them underneath the tree that's like in the back that in the previous session Hat Man was chained to like a rabid dog.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's gonna go back. He's gonna go. Shut up. He's gonna go back out into the field in that area that he's planted them all, and he's gonna rage.
Okay, roll me a D100, buddy.
Throws the
Hey, let me mark that off.
Hey,
All right,
Hey.
go to the what?
Jimmy, I have a question.
Possible answer.
Might be, okay, they're quality cigars.
Mm-hmm.
But could I search one of my cigars to see if maybe I could find a seed in there?
I was thinking that. I
idea.
thought I would have been told it was a stupid idea.
Roll me a D20. Roll high.
Oh, Mal,
What's up?
what was Hatter's reaction to Vanya's last comment?
They gave you a battle-hungry smile, like you just gave them a challenge and they're gonna win.
I mean, they probably would.
11.
You found a singular seed.
The beginning.
You notice that during your rage, Irving, the seeds have grown to like the past sprouting and starting to like come out of the ground phase.
All right, that was his goal. He was just trying to push this along. So once he's done with that and he's starting to see results, he starts to like go out of the rage.
Oh, happy. The dryad like runs over to you, and she like brushes her fingers through him. Papa magic.
He's wrong.
He thinks to himself, I guess this condition of mine does have its highlights.
I'll be back in a quick second.
Yeah.
I gotta use.
Go do that. The vampire, like your little vampire, runs up to you. Big Daddy make plant grow. Will we get bigger?
He he writes on his hand. Not sure it works like that. You think you're gonna have to wait till you grow normally.
I get bigger?
He has the realization of what she is, pauses before he writes, and then writes on his hand. We'll have to wait and see.
Oh. I like tree. I get bigger eventually.
Has an internal thought of, fuck, I forgot she was, yeah, oh boy. Mentally processing and like preparing himself for the possibilities that situation could go that way. Anyway,
She can either be a tree or a shrub. You do not know yet.
yeah.
It'll be a bonsai tree.
A very small tree,
Oh.
bro.
Oh lord. Alrighty. After that, after he goes through all that, he's gonna, gather up the kids. I think he's gonna go knock on Hatman and the wives' door, uh, informing them like he's about to go to town to the shops if they want to join.
If I may, they're both smoking cigars. Let's be honest.
Who said
They're
it was
both
just
sitting
two
there
of you?
smoking cigars. What?
Who said there was just two of you?
Oh. Oh. All three of them are smoking cigars. All right.
No, so you see Ava attempting to smoke a cigar, but like she melts the bottom part each time she tries.
Oh no! Come on, man. That's not fair. You can't do her like that. No.
And then you see
Oh.
Charlotte teach her how to do it without like putting her mouth to it, and then she gets it, and then she's coughing. Not used to that.
You're not supposed to inhale it. It's a flavored thing. Okay. Oh shit! Irving's gone.
What did he walk back into?
Old coin.
After quite a cigar party?
They are now teaching Ava how to smoke a cigar, and forgot she's acid based.
I can imagine just Ava just inhaling the fucking cigar somehow.
She was inhaling the smoke.
He goes, the poor thing. He goes up to Irving and he holds out a singular seed, and he says, "I'm sorry, I forgot this one. Make sure this one grows. We can make more of those with it."
You see Ava go cross-eyed for a second. Whoa. Everything's in focus. Like her eyes are just dilated.
Wait, whose eyes are like that?
Ava.
Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't pause it. Oh no, I didn't think about that.
Oh god.
No idea what her biology is like. Uh-oh.
Irving's taking the seed. He's going to put it into a very tiny pouch, basically thing, and like we'll do that later. We're going into town to shop. We're going into town to shop. Oh lord.
Yeah.
Ava's eyes like lock onto you, Irving. Shop?
Uh-oh.
I like shop. We go?
Irving just writes on the talking wall, which I feel like he's just writing on their Hatman's door that is open now. It's like, yep, got a couple stops we got to make. Got to go visit some old friends. Got to do some stuff. Y'all are welcome to join me and the kids.
Vanya, you want to come with?
Well, I want to try to learn Elvish from Irving.
Well, I mean,
I would assume so. Yes.
Nathan, darling, if anywhere you want to go besides our little intern requirement.
Do you really want that answer?
Yes.
Let me flip a coin.
flip a coin. What is it?
Goes and grabs a coin out of the swear jar.
Where I'm from, there are only two ways to heaven: inglorious battle or between thine woman's thighs.
Yeah, damn, I knew this was coming.
I flipped a coin. I left it up to the universe. The universe decided. And I don't want to go in battle, so there's your answer.
Oh, darling,
You guys,
as long as you don't mind the sanity damage, I can get that covered real good.
I've been holding you for 2 days now.
I'm aware.
oh, he's got a tolerance. He's a smart guy, that one.
See, if
It's
I
down
just
for that.
never leave the zone, it won't hit me again.
Oh,
So, like,
yeah, it's kind of like
it's just metagaming.
crossfading. Okay, got it. Yeah.
The system he makes the account for this stupid nonsense.
Also, you are feeding on all my childhood trauma right now. How are you feeling?
He does have a lot.
Roll me a 1d10. Bella.
Hey.
We're gonna tell you what
Scared.
trauma you just felt.
She gonna get thicker.
Charlotte, I will be buying alcohol. Which one do you want? Like what kind?
1d10, you said, right?
Yes. If it isn't a sunrise on the rocks, then
It's a
you're
natural
dead
one.
to me.
Okay, what are ingredients? I don't drink a lot. I only drink cheap.
Just buy the orange alcohol,
Uh-huh.
the yellow alcohol,
Uh-huh.
3 limes,
Yeah.
and some ice.
Okay.
And in doing so, you'll earn yourself another fun time cigar.
Yay. 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 There was much rejoicing.
That was much for us. And put on your goddamn mask. I don't need you being high on chemicals.
Am I oh god, do I have to roll Constitution?
No, you don't.
Not with the new mask.
Now, well, no, you will have to with the mask. You will have to roll me a d20. Also, I will tell you, I get everyone will hear this memory who's in the general vicinity. But roll me a d20, and we'll see if you get high or not. Yeah.
Oh no, Hatman high.
Well, we're seeing if the gas mask works, or if you got spores in the gas mask.
Whoa. 8.
You got some spores in the gas mask, but it's not making you high yet. You're
What do
just
you
feeling a
mean,
little funny.
What do you mean? Oh. Okay, I'll put it back on.
Mm-hmm. So you're not high, but your brain getting a little fuzzy. You probably shouldn't.
Crossfading.
Yeah. See, you've had a stimulant, so
He's just gonna slap that shit back on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go back to the store. I will be buying things. I'm gonna be so broke.
Now, for everyone here who's a part of the party, you guys get to see another one of Nathan's memories.
Oh yeah.
This music is a little too calm.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Sorry. That wasn't a character. I'm not paying you.
Would you really deny your child her college fund?
I have to do this. No. No, that's a little too upbeat for him. Even this way, no. Oh. Yeah, there we go. You guys see yourselves in a jungle. A bunch of soldiers wearing gas masks crawling through this trench. At first, you don't notice who it is at the front. But then you guys recognize the body and the posture. Let's turn that up a little bit. It's Nathan. He's a lot younger, his frame a lot smaller. Can all of you make me a perception check?
Okay.
Your
Mhm.
11.
11.
11.
Bella and Irvig also, and Dia.
Yeah, I'm seeing where my perception was. Plus
Okay.
4, 20.
You got 20?
I got a 19 plus 4.
Ooh, good one. Oof, Irvig doesn't see it.
I got an 8.
I'll make this a group check. We're just waiting for Bella now.
My head hurts.
Your head hurts?
Yeah, I have like a cyst on the back of my head, and sometimes it's just
No.
accident.
Not the baby bean.
Tylenol. Damn. Nobody sees
Milk.
shit.
Milk, you get an inspo. You guessed right.
What do you mean he guessed right?
Look in the chat.
Oh, Vietnam.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit.
Well, because of how high Vanya rolled, you guys realize that he's not even 18. He's
Oh no.
he's not even 16.
Oh no.
He's maybe at most 14. Surrounded by closer to 18-year-old men. The closest person in his age, probably 16. You notice him covered in mud, and he crawls into this little bunker. And you guys can tell he's crying. And you see him read a letter. And you hear in this soft whisper, but not from the child, but the man, as if he's done this 1,000 times. I'm disappointed in you. You left without consent. You lied to the government and you lied to me. You've now worried your mother, and you've risked your sister's life. And for what? A war that doesn't matter? You're too young, dumb, and stupid to understand. But maybe this'll teach you to grow up. Hope they kill you first. Because if I get you, you'll wish you died there. And before he can say the name, you can see him physically, like, under the mask, almost grit his teeth. Always about her. And then you saw him look into the distance. All of you make me a perception check.
Yarr.
9,
9,
15.
15, cool.
so 13.
So, okay, 13, 15, 17.
17.
Let's go, y'all seeing shit. Bella, it's up to you. Oh, wait, you rolled a
Put on his
4.
glasses.
Holy
This is the new roll I'm doing right
Oh,
now.
okay. That 5, that's
Uh,
better. That's better.
She's too busy. She's too busy staring at normal Nathan.
You guys can hear him counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And then a bomb hits their wall. And then you see a bunch of men. To you guys, they look like they're from Tao. And for those who don't know, Tao is the China-coded, kind of, like, Tao religion or myth. But they're not. There's differences. A lot of them. But you all realize something. They have a band around their arm and a red circle with a black mark in it, similar to the one carved in Otatema's arm. And you watch as they mow down all of the comrades he crawled into this trench with, but didn't see him because he was too small. Too covered in dirt and hiding in a corner. You see the men search, and then you hear a click, click, click. You watch Nathan put on a gas mask, make sure it's tight, and then watch as the room fills with a yellowish gas. All you hear after that is those men's screams. Not just the enemies, but whatever comrades were still holding on to life. And you just hear Nathan whisper, "I'm sorry, Marty, Lawrence, Commander, Willis, Walter, Martez. I didn't want to die." And the memory ends.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stay away from Bella. Anyways, yeah, I see why you're so grumpy all the time, Nathan.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, if you think that's why I'm grumpy, you're very off.
Damn, but there's more. Okay, let's go buy things.
Nathan
And
looks
Need
at
to
you.
forget.
Seem all that grumpy to me.
Nathan looks at you, and you can kind of tell he smiles. No, when I left to war, my mother replaced me.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up.
Not her fault. She had depression that made her not remember. She couldn't live with it.
Uh,
First thing
I'm
that
just
scared my
gonna-
dad.
I'm just gonna.
He's gonna grab his bag and start putting on his like gear.
Think we should go do stuff, take our minds off of bad things, yeah?
Let's go. We have
Yeah.
alcohol to buy.
Yes, we do. Also,
He goes up to Nathan and he like leans over his shoulder. He's like,
there's also some pretty good shit growing in that garden. I tricked Irving.
He gives you a thumbs up.
Did the Hat Man just go into the barrier to whisper that to Nathan?
"Oh fuck."
Okay, roll me a D100, Bella. No, wait, roll me a D20. Wait, roll me a D20. Roll me a D20. Hey, what's your spell save, Bella?
You absolute schlungoid.
5.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't beat Bella's. Don't worry. He had to beat your spell save.
Okay. Either way, he takes two mental
Oh
damage.
yeah, you take 2 psychic damage. So you lose 2
whatever,
sanity.
yeah.
You didn't lose that much sanity. Let's go. God, now I gotta find background music because now we gotta live Hat Man trauma.
What? Hey, wait a minute.
Self by being.
I thought I passed the check.
No.
Wait, that's not fair.
You have to pass their
That's
spell
not fair at
save.
all.
You have to pass the spell save, and then they do a D20.
This was supposed to be a fun shopping trip.
Oh,
Thanks,
it will
Hat
be.
Man.
It will be.
It will be, but we need to get through all the drama first.
Yes.
Trauma builds character, guys. Hey, Hat Man, roll me a D10. And then flip me a coin. Heads is
I don't
captain.
have a fucking
Here, heads or tails.
heads, I guess.
Okay, that one will be
Oh, no,
captain.
sorry.
Tails will be Hat Man.
Hold on, sorry. D10. My bad. I didn't roll. I rolled a D10. Oh fuck! I won.
Okay, cool.
Christ Almighty.
This is gonna be a pretty bad memory for you. I just lost my quarter.
Oh, great.
I could go. Hey, make it funny and tie it in with one of the trauma memories. I could go get a coin with a. Never mind.
Okay.
I have a very specific coin that.
Oh, cool! It's another captain memory.
Oh Christ.
Captain, you've crash landed. You don't know
Oh.
how, but this is your first time ever hitting landfall. And it's not a fucking wasteland like you've been told. Like you've learned through your hardships, through every teaching your family has taught you. But just because it's a wasteland does not make it better. As you pull yourself, broken and battered, out of your ship, you try to talk, get a comm, get anything, and all you get is static. You are alone.
What are my surroundings? What does this place look like?
A swamp.
This is in a desert. How bad are my injuries?
You can walk, but it hurts. You can
Am I
use
bleeding
your...
profusely?
You are doing the equivalent. Your blood comes out like light sand, as if the sand in your hourglass is spilling out, shining like gold dust in the wind, but never actually touching the ground as it fades and your magic returns to the universe.
Not good. Okay. Is there any signs of civilization, or am I just in the middle of nowhere?
You are in the middle of nowhere, and your ship is slowly sinking into the muck and mire of the swamp.
Oh, grab any survivalist gear from the ship that might be on board and keep moving, I guess.
You grab your pack that has enough food for maybe a week in space. You know the protocols of if you get stranded in space, but never stranded on landfall. You were taught that if you made it to landfall, you die on impact. Lucky, maybe.
Can't believe this. I can't fucking believe lied to me. They lied to me. This isn't uninhabitable. It sucks. But there's life down here. There's plants. Creatures.
Roll me a perception check.
Sure. Ken? Jesus, man. What the fuck are you doing?
Good enough. You hear
Not
it.
rolling good.
A massive thump. And then 20 seconds after, you feel the ground shake with it. Another one. And another. And another. And then, as if like a cloud went over you, the sky goes dark. And then you realize it. It's a creature moving over you. Thousands upon thousands of times bigger than you. It was like if you compared a grain of sand to a boulder.
I'm just not do jack shit.
It looked like some kind of lizard of old. And then you noticed its eye look at you. Just one of them. And then, as it opened its mouth, it let out a gasp. Slow, low, and ear-ringing.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I don't know.
Make me another perception check.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I just want to go buy healing potions. God damn it!
And then
16.
you realize a giant insect come and grab your ship and try to pull it off. And as it pulls your ship out of the mire, the giant lizard's tongue snaps, grabbing the bug, dropping you and your ship onto safer land, and yanking that creature, more than 10 times your size, into its maw.
I think I'm good. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try and establish radio contact from here. I don't know, safer land. Maybe there's better reception up there.
You
Yeah.
can hear Chop. Where? Or you at?
Activated distress signal. Even if it's faint, it's something.
Mhm. Over the next month, you're stuck here.
Oh, great. Fan-fucking-tastic.
You try eating some plants and they send you into vomiting fits.
Oh.
Some creatures you try to eat and it goes over better, but you realize if you don't cook them immediately, they go bad and it ruins your stomach again. Thanks to your physiology, throwing up and getting sick aren't as bad. They're not life-threatening, they're more inconvenient. But it doesn't take away the fact that after a week, you feel like you won't be found. That loneliness claws at you more and more. You see more and more of these behemoths, these massive creatures, and then you see one, and the swamp becomes a desert. As if it takes the moisture with it, its slimy body pulling at the swamp, dragging
Ew.
dry with it. And then you have to adapt again. With it comes new life, but more challenges. Your last week is spent in the hell where it was muggy and hard to breathe. At least you had adjusted, but now it's dry, hot, and at night it's so cold that all you can do is huddle up in your ship and pray that you survive to tomorrow.
Mm.
And eventually you just
Suppose the
start
only thing
sleeping.
that I'm... Oh, my bad.
You just start sleeping to conserve energy, to stop thinking, to stop being alone. What is it on your mind, Captain?
The only thing I can think of. The only thing that I gotta hold on to. Are two things. One, the one person on Eden that I care about. And two, the fact that we've been lied to for thousands upon thousands of years about what's happening on the surface. How we've been lied to that there's no life down here, there's no resources worth bothering about, there's no chance that things could survive down here. It's all a lie.
I want you to make me a history check.
Mm-hmm. Sure it is, sure. If I could fucking find the dice roll, champ. And the fuck is my history proficiency? I think it's 3 or 4. It is 3.
Let's hope you roll high. Or low.
Hmm.
Both would be good.
What do you mean good? Yeah, good for you. 19.
As you think on this, you realize something. That maybe they didn't lie. Because none of the textbooks talk about how it is now. They talk about how it was when you left. the war-torn, scavenged, destroyed land. The home you all left because you thought it would be unlivable due to the trajectory of the war. None of it talked about these massive creatures that changed the geography as they moved. That moved biomes just by existing. So maybe it was less lie and more misinformation. Because what reason did they have to come back? The only reason you were planet-side was because you crashed. Piloting accident. Ship malfunction. Any number of things you could give. Maybe it was divine order. Fate. But you now had to ponder if it was ignorance or blatant disregard for the truth. And that may have eaten at you more than the loneliness. The uncertainty. And the memory ends there.
Right. I'm going to have to keep away from you. Right. Remember. Right. Zone.
Well, I
Yes.
know Visible
10
show.
feet.
She's kind of sad.
10 feet. 10 feet away, yes. 10 feet. 10 feet. 10 feet. I'm going to fucking buy healing potions.
Yeah, I suggest doing that, friend.
He just throws on his jacket and starts walking out the door.
Oh, to the market, team! To the market!
Yay.
Alright.
Don't worry, Vanya. You'll be getting your trauma soon.
Just give me a hug, you'll get plenty of trauma.
Isn't isolation fun, guys?
Yes, so much fun.
Not particularly.
Alrighty. I think Irvig is definitely going to need to go to the potion shop along with that man, but before he did that, he was probably headed towards the cracked anvil to go talk to the local smith.
Okay, well, let's go open this chat and remember who's there.
I probably should have reminded you about this, my bad.
No, you're fine.
Wait, is that an armor smith?
Mhm.
Can I follow Urbig? I just want a set of heavy armor.
As you walk in, you see the like almost lycanthrope-esque polar bear. His big paw clasping at his jaw, a pipe in his mouth, and he smiles at you with only teeth. Ervig! Long time no see.
He waves before writing on his hand. It's been too long, Yuppie. How have you been?
You know, working here. He like pats his hand or his paw on his like bicep, leaving like sooty paw prints on it, and flexing. Keeping it up. keeping it up.
So I'm sure he walks over to an empty table, sets down a burlap bag, like a canvas bag, with a heavy metallic clang before writing onto the counter next to him. Like, you've offered before to do some work on the suit. Is that still available?
He gives you like what could be read as a kind grin because you know him, but to anyone else would be like a predator looking at a prey animal. I thought you never ask.
He reaches into the sack and starts pulling out all the chunks of the metal that we had scavenged from the library, or not the library, the laboratory. Sorry. Yeah.
In Dexter's
And just said,
laboratory.
writes on the table again. Nothing fancy. I'm just looking to be a little harder to bring down.
Huh.
If you can make that happen.
So, currently, what is your AC?
We're currently sitting at 19.
19?
Yeah.
He can get you to 20.
I can work with that. How much will it cost for the job?
Since you brought the materials, it'll only cost 200 gold.
I will happily take that deal. I will mark off the 200 and the 8 pounds of metal and increase my armor class.
Yep. He puts on a pair of goggles and he grabs like a hot bar in one hand and he like puts the piece of metal to you and it stings as he's doing it. Again, it would be like if you got a tattoo for the first time.
Right. Okay.
And each time he's banging it into place and making sure it welds properly.
So I can feel it, but it's not, to the extent of if he was actively hammering hot metal onto like regular skin.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
At least this time it isn't.
Right.
He's also being careful because he knows who you are. He may not know how the suit works, but he doesn't want to rattle you too hard.
Right.
You are his friend.
Right.
You can tell he's not putting his back into it. But now you have bigger shoulder pauldrons.
Hell yeah.
He's a space marine. He's a space marine.
All right. Once he's done, Ervig will kind of work his arms, feel the difference. Acknowledge the craftsmanship before reaching into his coin purse, pulling out the 200, setting it on the table, and just writing, "Your work is impeccable as always, old friend. Thank you very much."
Well, I can't lose the edge.
The Hatman will have perhaps at some point followed in behind Ervig. He's looking at their heavy armor selection, if there is any.
Roll me 3d20.
Oh, Vanya's going to step up towards him after he got done, and then ask, you also do improvements onto shield.
Are you asking for enchantments?
Just something to make it sturdier.
Is your shield providing you a +2 right now?
It's a normal +2 shield, yes.
3, 11, and 12.
Okay. You find some heavy armor, some scale, some plate. Nothing too fancy though. I could make it better. Depends on what you want.
It also depends on how much it will cost me to make it sturdier to withstand.
400 gold, unless you brought your own material, and then I cut it in half.
I didn't bring any material.
But above board, he'll make it a +4 shield.
Above board, if you wanted to go that way, there is a different place you could go to get to buy the supplies, depending on how much of a price difference that would be.
The price isn't really an issue.
Fair enough.
I have a question.
How much would it to animate it if you're able to?
Enchant
Or do I need to look somewhere else?
somewhere else for enchantments. That's not my specialty.
Yeah,
That
Bellows
man will put.
to the enchantment.
Go ahead.
Or,
Sorry. Hatman will put the heavy plate armor on the counter.
I got this, yeah. How much you want to? How much you selling this one for?
150.
Okay. A modification I had in mind, and you tell me if it's a good idea or not.
He'll put some of the old scrap metal that he found in the fucking crack house way back in like almost session 1. On the counter, and he'll be like,
On the gauntlets, I want spikes that go back, so when I do a pommel strike, it can hit a little bit punchier. Yeah.
350, and I'll do it for you.
Deal.
Cool. So you get plate armor that gives you a +2 on hit, like +2 damage on hit.
all right, +2 damage on hit.
Also,
Thank you, sir.
you roll a d8 whenever you do a punch. Like whenever you do an unarmed attack, you do a d8 +2. Now,
D8 +2 for unarmed.
unarmed strike. Ooh, that feels good.
All right.
When it costs extra to make it black, just to match the coat and all.
No, it comes with it.
Yay. Oh yeah.
He doesn't paint
Hi,
it though.
I'm Ervig's brother-in-law, by the way. I know you wouldn't guess.
You have a sister?
Yeah, he found that out recently too.
It basically writes on the table. Yeah, I didn't know either.
Congratulations. Fuck, I scratched too hard.
Hold on a minute. Okay, let me add that to my. Ugh, I have to add this to my armor.
I heard from Fern you picked up your own little kidlets. Congratulations on that too.
Thank you. Thank you.
If you need anything, I'll be here.
Appreciate it as always, old friend.
You're always welcome here.
Oh, I forgot to say that I took the deal for the shield.
Yep. So
Alright.
he made you the +4 shield.
Yeah, you said it was 350.
Yep, 350.
Taken away.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you perhaps know where I could get it enchanted?
It's the
Literally
elegant
right above it.
enchanter. You'll know. You can't.
Let's
Perfect
talk to
rights.
them.
Perfect rights. I can show you where they are. They're
I was
good
gonna
people.
ask,
Thank
do you know by chance, Ervik, if they deal in more than just armor enchants?
Say that again, Snickle.
If they deal in more than just armor enchants
They're,
and all that kind of stuff?
they're a spellsmith. They make spells. They enchant things. The whole shebang.
Good. I have a interesting ask for them, but that's for once they get the time.
Just be aware, they're kind of an eccentric.
Wonderful, darling.
What do you mean by eccentric? Does that mean stupid?
Hatman.
You'll
Irvig
know.
writes on the table. Irvig writes on the table. Christopher is a lot, but if you have the money, he works miracles.
Ervik describing somebody a lot must mean they're interesting. Also, DM,
Huh?
could I guess, if you wanted to make it a stealth check or whatever, I'm gonna pass the smith like a note. Just, I mean, it's, don't worry, Ervik, it's nothing malicious.
Okay.
Okay. Is it stealth check? I mean, it doesn't really. If everybody else read it, I wouldn't be upset, but I could just. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just have Hatman pass him like the address, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of be like,
I recently figured out how to apply elemental effects to certain weapons. If you want that, I don't mind doing a couple for free just because Vic likes you.
He'd smile. A friend of Irving's is a friend of mine, and you get paid well.
offers a fist bump.
He gives you one with his big paw.
Hell yeah.
You get a little soot on your
I love
hand.
this guy. I don't mind. I love this guy. He's great.
You're also pushed back a few feet. Just
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, oh, wait.
I want to see, what armor does Ava have, if any?
She has medium armor.
Is she proficient in heavy?
No.
Damn.
And I'm gonna
Is there
tell you
anything
she
there-
would not wear the heavy armor. It would not be comfortable for her.
Oh, all right.
She is
Yeah,
a dragon. I need to remind you she is a dragon.
I know. I know. She is her own armor.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought it. I just. It's cool to have a crew with matching gear, you know. Anyway.
Hey, I have a question.
Sir?
Using his hand.
That place that enchants things and stuff, do you know if they could enchant like a coat, cape, or a cape or something? If I wanted to be like more sneaky.
Ask Christopher.
Alright,
I will
yeah.
say this Bella's probably gonna. Oh, if fucking Nathan lets her be, if Nathan's carrying her up top, or you not,
He's still carrying her. He has not put her down.
can she go up top while Hammond's busy talking to the Smith?
What do you mean up top?
Go to the weird eccentric guy.
You guys will all meet him at once.
Okay.
So, are you guys ready to go to the magic shop?
Yeah.
That's where they want to go.
Yep. So, as you leave the cracked anvil, you guys make it to the elegant enchantments, and you see immediately a skull, and it looks like it's in robes.
Those will look at like,
I
hello
can't deal
there.
with customers.
Hold on. What did he say?
I can't deal with customers. Oh jeez, oh jeez. And then you realize that it's not a cloak, it's wings. And they flap, and then he turns around, and he's covering his face with his hands. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Hold on. We have money.
Oh God, it's
yeah.
a job.
God, we shouldn't.
Irving walks up to Christopher and just taps him on the head. Get his attention.
You see, like, one of his big beady eyes look at you. Oh, hi, Irving. I'm kind of disappointing. I'm sorry.
Let's look to him. If you have a moment of your time, we have some questions.
I'm disappointed
Oh, God,
too. It's
I
okay.
have to be an educator.
Darling,
This is so much better than anything I imagined.
so Bella's gonna like reach if you can. Wait, no, she can't touch him. Damn it.
Hatman's
Please don't kill
Hatman-
the NPC, Bella.
Hatman's gonna miraculously like appear on Irving's shoulder as if he's standing on like a platform on Irving's
Get it
back.
away! Get it away! Get it away! Get it away! He just like flaps his way to the corner.
I'm just offering a cigar. Good God.
Oh God, he wants to kill my lungs. I'm sorry.
No, it's a peace offering. But, okay.
What do you guys want?
Irving writes on his hand and shows it to the party. I warned you.
He's something.
Bella, do you know
Yes.
how to cast calm?
No.
Fuck.
Besides, darling, with this, how he's panicking, I think he's just perpetually screwed.
Well, I mean, I know a few anti-anxiety methods. You have to teach the young bong luggers those.
You see him turn
Anybody have
around
any,
again,
like, medical alcohol?
and like you guys are just facing the skull. Oh, yeah, you will do business like this. If I'm not looking, I won't be scared.
Well,
Irving reaches, I don't know, picks up a table. He picks up basically a table, writes on it, and then slides it around to the front of Christopher, and it basically says, "My friends here are looking for enchantments. They have money. Well, they'll tell you what they want. You tell them prices. Sound good?"
Okay, we'll do it like that.
Yeah, he's
Pulls the
such a
table
sad
away,
boy.
gestures towards the party. Go for it.
Please make sure it's one at a time. I might have a heart
Other than that-
attack.
Okay, so who's going first?
okay. You have a heart?
Wait, I don't have a heart.
Box someone on the head. Box him on the head with his fist.
No! Okay, that one was deserved, and I won't tell Charlotte about it. Ava, don't tell on Irving, unless it's funny.
God.
That's a big bug.
Did he just call Ava a big bug?
No, Ava was like, he's a big bug.
Irving writes on his
He's a
hand and goes, "Ava, trust me, there are bigger ones. Wait till you get to the potion shop."
Oh, I know there are lots of bugs here, but like, for such a big bug, he's such a soft soul.
What kind of bug is he?
He is a death's head hawk moth.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's that scared?
I love love him. I love him. Instantly, he's my favorite. Already.
All I am doing is delivering on what was given to me.
I know.
Such a sad
love
boy. I
5
want
star
him.
reviews. I
I
am
wanna-
I'm giving the DM all the inspiration. He has done me so proud.
I want to give him head pats so badly, but like I can't.
He'll just scare him. Don't touch him.
So I'm not. Well, here's the thing: if I touch him,
Yeah.
I'm in 10 feet, and if I get him 10 feet, I traumatize the poor man. One thing he probably already is.
Like, please don't kill my character.
Yeah, what's up?
Potential for a funny bit right now involving a hilarious object I have in my inventory that me and you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna DM you an idea really quickly.
Okay. Well, have you guys figured out what enchantments you want?
I know what I want. I just gotta wait for the chance.
You guys gotta figure out the order. What order you guys want to talk to him in?
I'm gonna. Oh, Jen, you want to go first since you probably have more to talk about than I do?
Huh? Oh, sure. I'll talk to the guy first. I guess I'll get off of her and stand on the ground.
First of
I'm
all,
less imposing.
you could do the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay.
Also, Ervig, he's gonna take something out of his bag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna roll a d3 here. Nothing crazy.
Oh no.
You can't roll one. Okay, good.
Okay. He smacks Ervig up the side of the head with a crowbar.
Stop hitting me upside the head!
And now Ervig,
Where's my metal pipe sound?
perception. You're welcome.
But what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's a crowbar. It fixes it.
So wait, what did you do?
I just DM'd you the idea.
Okay. No, I had to hear it, what you just did.
I just smacked Ervig upside
Okay.
the head with a crowbar, and he can see a little bit better.
Okay, first of all, the first thing you hear after getting hit with the crowbar is, "Congratulations, comrade. You have been fixed by crowbar." And then in the background you hear, "Dun, dun, dun, dun."
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I just had an aneurysm. What just happened?
You got hit with a crowbar, and in your head you heard, "Congratulations, comrade. You were healed by crowbar." And then you heard the Soviet Union.
And my perception is now up by 2 points.
Yep.
Is that a temporary thing, or is that just a permanent
It's
thing?
until your next long rest.
Okay. Thank you, I think.
It's so stupid. It's such a stupid.
It's a funny item. It's the crowbar. It's Comrade Crowbar.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's essentially the Fix-It Felix hammer, but a crowbar.
That's communist.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I know, Milk. I couldn't find the steel pipe on my soundboard.
Anyways, he's gonna hop down and he's gonna look at the bug. And he's gonna be
Sure,
like,
well-
Okay, I'm gonna put this, like, I'll talk slow, I'm not gonna go too fast.
Dang it.
Okay?
What?
I need you to go get me the Soviet soundbar now. Go do it.
I don't have it!
Go find it. Go find the sound bit.
Let me see if I
The
let me see
Soviet
if I can
Union,
run any
like
of mine.
Soviet national anthem?
Yes. Every time we use
Just
the
open it on Spotify!
No. I want to be able to press it on command.
I'll find something for you. Don't worry. I can't do it right now.
Yeah, I know. But he did
I
hit.
don't think I'd have
he
it on
hit
any
Ervig
of my
with the-
soundboards.
And
No. I think it was more of a.
Oh. The.
I hope it picks that up. I hope to God it. I hope it picks it up.
I have him muted. I still have his soundboard muted.
No.
Of course, you have my soundboard muted still.
I did the pipe sound after you though.
Okay, that's fair.
Hatman's gonna he's gonna hop down off of Ervig, who's probably really confused that he could see better now. And he's gonna just kind of look up at the bug, and he's gonna be like,
Don't worry, he's my brother-in-law, so we smack each other around a lot.
Oh God,
I'm gonna talk slow and careful. And I'm gonna try not to overwhelm you, okay?
I'm already overwhelmed.
Okay. Do you have any capes or jackets that could make me sneakier?
I could make it, but I don't keep them on hand.
You don't keep them on hand.
The last time I did, someone put it on and walked out without me noticing. I'm
Irving writes on his hand and shows it. Irving writes on his hand and shows it to Hatman. This happens to him a lot.
Okay. Do you, okay.
he'll take off his little trench coat, which I guess he has under his, or well, I don't know how it's on his armor, but whatever.
You think you could make me a little sneakier then?
You want it to make you invisible or
Like,
just make
add
you
some-
better at sneaking?
It'll what? I'm sorry.
I could make you go completely invisible.
But
It's
your
a
mic
little
does
more
not like this voice.
expensive. I could make you go
gonna be more-
invisible. It'd be more expensive.
How expensive are we talking?
Anywhere from 500 to 600 calls. I'm sorry.
Tell you what. How about I could I was gonna say I could go find the person cape from you and beat the shit out of them for you.
Don't do that. They'll come back angry
Oh.
at me.
Angry at you? Well, I could kill him instead.
Oh no, then I'd be an associate to murder.
I don't know, I think Rio would be pretty cool with it, but
Oh no, the prince knows about it. He'll be mad I'm incompetent.
okay, yeah, I guess you got a point. Okay,
I'll just put his fucking jacket on the counter.
alright, do your thing.
I'm sorry. Do you
How mu-
want to be sneaky or invisible? Sneakier is cheaper.
Okay. Let's just go sneaky for now. And then, maybe, because if I make it sneaky now and then come back later, easier for you to do invisible. I want this to be easy for you.
It would depend on a lot of stuff, like if you're using the same thing or a different one. You could do trade-ins.
No, I could do. I'll keep this one. And if I bring it back, we could do invisible next time. Yeah, we'll just do sneaky for now. Make it not so difficult.
Okay. And
Alright.
he throws dust on it. And then you see as he taps it, he's not even really looking. You see him weave the dust in, and now you have the ability that I forget what the spell is, but basically you and up to 10 other people get +10 to your stealth roll. and you can cast this once per long rest, and it lasts an hour. If someone can go find out what that is, I will greatly appreciate it. I just don't remember what the spell is off the top of my head.
What's
Without
again?
a trace.
Hmm?
Pass without trace.
Oh, Pass Without a Trace, thank you. So yeah, you get Pass Without a Trace. You can cast that once per day for free. And you can make you and up to 10 people more stealthy by 10.
Hold on. How do I add spells to me?
You go to the spell thing.
There's a spell thing.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna open this. I'm gonna open up the 5e companion app, and we're gonna walk through this together, friend.
Oh no, I'm too big. Wait.
Okay, let me find
Okay,
Hatman. We're gonna click Hatman.
Maybe just have him write this down because this might
I
take a
did
little
write it
while.
down.
Oh no, it's gonna
Okay,
be Okay, so you don't actually
Because
have
Because
spells.
I know we're kind of running late and we've still
Yeah.
got a lot to do.
Yeah. We'll figure it
Okay,
out
let's-
later. Cause Hatman doesn't.
Okay, I'll just put it in his notes.
Yeah. Pass Without a Trace. Anyways, on to the next one.
Yay, I'm next. I hope at least.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Bella Camino.
Bella's gonna look to him. Darling, I have a simple ask. Well, I hope it is a simple ask for you at least. Could you enchant my cleavage to be like
Oh my
a
fucking
egg of
god.
holding?
I first, I can sense the aura around you, and I died a self-deprecating sadness. But I can give you the formula, and you just like, you know how kids do a stick-on tattoo, and you put the water on it, and then I'm probably
And the
sounding
word
like an
like-
idiot.
But darling, you're fine. You're just very anxious. You need therapy, my dear.
Oh, my therapist quit and said I made him need a therapist.
Oh my god. Oh god. This boy. Oh my god.
Fucking love this
he-
guy.
I'm apologize, but what is a therapist?
It's someone who helps you when you're too problematic, but mine couldn't handle me.
Oh, so he holds up his cigar. So it's like one of these. Dang. Yeah.
Yes,
So-
but you
so-
pay
so
them
here's
to
the-
care because no one else will.
Hey, that's not. I mean,
This
I think
boy-
you're pretty cool.
He needs weed. He needs something.
Someone
You
else
sure
like
you-
you thinks I'm cool. Today's a pretty great day.
He looks at
Oh,
the
let's
cigar.
go.
I don't know what this would do to a bug. Never mind. I'll come back with weed later.
I'm about to say, like, can we give this man weed?
So you
Can we
see,
get
he like gets a special sheet of paper and like throws the dust on it and then makes a tattoo. You just add water and then it becomes permanent and you can make anything a bag of holding.
Thank you, dear.
150 gold,
oh.
please. I'm not looking, so I'm just giving you the Buddy Trust Fund.
My god, this boy, I want to hug him so badly.
Do not hug Christopher for the love of
You
God.
could use your gem. You could use your gem and make Christopher immune to the bad touch zone.
You know what?
Please,
This boy needs.
can
This
you-
boy needs a. This man needs a win. I'm gonna give him the fucking boop him with the gem.
How much?
What's
He's
up?
booped. He's immune. I'm giving this man a hug. I don't care
Nicole.
what.
You give him a gem, but not me. I'm gonna beat you. Anyway,
You know what? You're not uber depressed like this bug is, so you can fight me on that one.
bitch. All right.
You have 2 wives. You. Oh yeah. Roll me two d20s. Hatman for
me?
no Hatman for sanity he recovered after getting his shit
Right.
kicked.
Above.
Can you how much did it cost?
For you, it costs 250. For Bella, it's 150.
Okay.
On to the next one.
Damn it.
Who's next in
Can I
line?
please say that? Can I please say that I absolutely picture this guy having like a bug version of Big Goofy glasses?
Oh no, he doesn't
I don't
even
know
need
how.
it. He has big old beady bug eyes, bro.
Oh, poor Christopher.
So before Bella steps back, can she hug him? Can she like give him like a big comforting hug? Because he's immune to the big sad time.
You can.
She's gonna hold the hug for a minute. They're like, she's doing the mom hug. It is
Irving,
just like
why are your friends so nice? I don't deserve it.
she's also giving him the 150 gold in his pocket. Like, here you go, buddy. Not the but the 150 that she. Wait, hold on a minute. How much
Irving,
was
they
it again?
actually paid me money. They didn't just steal from me. Today's
I'm
a
actually
good
so
day.
so. Here's the thing. I'm doing 250 plus the ruby for 300 gold total value. For the total value.
He does not notice the gem yet. He's too much like best
Cause
day
like
of his pretty shitty life.
I only have 1200. I don't have 1500 total.
Mm-hmm.
So he's getting the full value of what I owe him.
Okay.
I'm not robbing this man.
He's just Hatman's just like kind of set the money on the counter, and he'll be messing around with his new stealth jacket and trying to figure out how he could put it either over or under the armor to make it look cool.
Also, I am now broke. I don't have money for interns.
Don't worry. Don't worry, the boy toy has the money.
Yeah, the boy.
I
Eat your
don't think we
shit,
need
Daddy.
more people, but okay.
Now it's up to Dio. What does Dio want? What does Vanya want?
Once all this is done, what can you? I have a specific enchantment on my shield that I am wanting, but what other stuff can you do to it? I am curious.
I know I may be a magic college dropout, but I kind of learned everything they had to give me.
My God. God, this man needs a therapist. Superman.
Well, I'm not as versed as you in enchantment. So I'm wondering what you could potentially do.
I could make your armor talk. I could make it walk. I could make it fight back. I could, bring back your dead grandpa for like Tuesday night dinner. I can't guarantee he cares, but I can do it.
This
Sure,
fucking
you
guy.
that one before.
This is my favorite NPC ever.
The entire party's like giving him hugs and making him feel nice, and he's just having a fucking meltdown.
Oh, hey.
Oh god, I wish Caleb was here so badly right now.
He'd be dying.
I know, that's why.
No, he's gonna listen to this at work and die. That's the funniest part.
Well, the enchantment I'm wanting is for it to float around me.
Like, do you want me to change his gravitational field around you, or do you want me to like make it protect you like it cares? Like no one else can.
So like, here's a Bobo question: can I go later on and have the dwarf lady give this man like some confident booze?
You might. It might take him some effort. This is gonna
Oh
be a
god,
long
please,
process.
please, by the end of the campaign, let us fix Christopher.
You guys could never. This could be a side quest during every.
It is my side quest. It is my new side quest.
Fix
How would you
Christopher.
describe animated shield?
Huh?
How would you describe animated shield? I can't really think at the moment.
Animate object, probably. Like, could you make it like the equivalent of a familiar at that point?
Is that what it does, basically?
Kinda, and it's gonna, if you want it to, I think, work as you're intending it to, it might be like spiritual weapon almost, where it can like float around and you can put it in places.
Yeah, it, it basically will allow me to free up my hands. That way I can
Mm.
switch from longsword to greatsword.
Mm. So maybe probably the gravity thing, right? Where it be like attached to your arm but moving.
Yeah.
Oh, so do you want it to help you defend yourself, or do you want it to
Yeah.
defend you without you asking?
Without you asking sounds better, personally.
The second.
Okay, now remember, it has feelings and you should take care of it. Okay? Because you're also nice to me, I'll do this one for 100 gold. And
If it's only 100 gold, then how about a cloak to also add protection?
what kind of protection? Like resistance to fire? Like, I can only do specific. You don't want too many magic items on you, because sometimes they can go kaplooey.
Hatman
Basically,
thinks
add
about the fact that he. Oh,
more
go
armor.
ahead. Sorry.
You probably want to talk to Yupki about that one. I'm not too good at protection spells. Oh, sorry.
So,
It is.
quick
And
question
you
for you,
have
Snack.
to.
You found the saddest of boys.
Oh, Snack, hi.
But he grabs your shield and, like, does the dust thing and puts it all back together. And then he goes, now go to your mama. She'll love you more than I did.
Hey, if I were to let him, because I don't know, I'd imagine he likes cool magic shit. If I were to let him look at the hat from Eden, would it shock him? Because otherwise, I won't. I won't do that.
The
to him.
hat only shocks you.
Okay.
Hey,
Please do
before
not
we
alert
leave,
the
you want to
keeper.
see some cool shit from a space station, magic wise?
I've
He
never
kinda-
seen space magic. I've only read it in
Yeah.
novels.
He kind of just shows him the hat.
Who would give someone such an awful thing? Why does it only change when you hate it? I could fix that for you.
No. It'd probably make it worse because he didn't like doing things like that. Plus, it's kind of my vibe. Damn it.
You look more like one of those, like, sharp piratey hats than, like, goofy long hat.
You mean like Nathan's?
Who's Nathan?
That's my
That
my
scary looking guy over there.
There's a scary looking guy in my shop.
Ervig walks over to Nathan, grabs Nathan by the shoulders, proceeds to write on his chest, "For the love of chaos, do not freak out, Christopher, or I will cry."
Nathan looks at you.
Okay.
He's like, what the fuck did I do? I'm just standing here, and this motherfucker is crying. This man has more depression than everyone I've met in the military combined, and they have
He just
PTSD.
Grabs Nathan by
staying
the
there,
head, wipes his head
holding
down at the words he wrote on him. Again, do not freak out, Christopher.
You act like I'm going to take that soft boy out to war. I couldn't take that soft boy 2 feet from where he is.
Yeah, he's also pretty big.
Do you see Bella? I've been carrying her around for 2 days and could have gone 2 weeks.
Yes, because you have the stamina of a god.
I
Anyway,
was gonna have a smoke smile, like she's gonna do something about that stamina.
Wait, that means Irving just went into the thing too.
Wait, no, no, because Bella went to
Bella
go
walked
No,
find
over
no,
to
Chris.
no.
Christopher.
Bella
Bella's
was
next to
No,
next to
Bella
Christopher.
walked over to Christopher.
Bella's with Christopher. Irving is fine.
Thank God.
Like, no, I'm not doing this today. I refuse.
We have more shops to visit.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Get
2
in,
more
loser.
stops.
We're done shopping.
I have 2 more stops I need to go to. I'm not doing this.
Hello
You
there.
were
Fucking hell.
saved. You were saved.
Oh God, I should have made more tea.
He, he'll just Hatman'll just like kind of, I guess I don't know how long this counter is. Far enough away from Bella, he'll just like leave a note for contact. I guess I don't even know how people would contact Hatman, but he's like,
here, if you need me to kick the shit out of somebody for you, I got you covered.
Urvik just writes on himself. Most people in town know how to find me. They can find me to find you.
Okay, well, that goes doubly for him because I can usually drag him
Thank you,
to
Irving,
most
for
things.
bringing actual paying customers.
Yay, we're paying customers.
Urvik just does heart hands to Christopher.
Like, he turns around for 2 seconds. Like, you guys can see his big beady bug eyes, like tears in it, and he does the heart hand back to like Irving, like it's their goodbye signal.
I'm gonna
Come and
fucking
visit
love
again.
Christopher.
I miss having you over for tea time.
Urvik just writes down, I'll try and come by more often.
Okay, buddy, be safe, and congratulations on the happy family.
You're more than welcome to be part of it. Anyway,
Can like I adopt this man? Like he needs a mom.
He needs help.
In my mind, he's like a 35-year-old man. I don't know if you can adopt him.
He's a good.
Hey, he may be a man, but he's crying more than a child does.
He has more
He's
trauma
sensitive.
backed up.
He's a sensitive boy. He's a very sensitive boy.
I've gathered that much from just a few minutes of talking with him.
I fucking love this character.
All right.
Oh God.
So, is everybody done here? If we're done here,
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Who was that other character? Sorry.
Yupke.
Yupke, yeah.
He was the
yep.
guy you were just at before him.
he was the blacksmith.
Mhm.
Oh, so he would have the cloak of protection.
Well,
If not him, there is a merchant for weapons and armor that him and Yupke kind of work in tandem.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Basic gossip there.
No, it's better than that. Trust me. If we want to make this 3 stops instead of 2, because I have 2 stores I need to go to.
What are the 2 stores you need to go to?
The potion shop, because we were already doing that, and then the last thing in the last pin thing I sent you earlier today, because I need to go. There's a thing I want to try and do,
Okay.
but we should do the potion shop first, because that multiple people can benefit from that.
Yep. I'm going to tell you now that you're gonna have to roll really high to get the cloak of protection right now, friend. I'll have you roll 3 d20s. Enchantments ain't that bad. Spell scrolls, he can make the magic items a little harder to do. But we're headed to the potion shop. Oh yeah.
Wow,
By the way,
cloak of
huh?
displacement.
What? What?
How about cloak of displacement?
Cloak of displacement. Which one?
Yeah.
What is that? 1 second. Let me see the rarity.
Isn't it basically the hide of a displacer beast?
If it is, then you guys are gonna be.
If I remember correctly,
You guys are
that's
not
that's
gonna
what
get that
that
one for a
magic item
while.
is.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that one for a while, buddy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you now. If you guys fight a displacer beast anytime soon, it will suck.
No
Yeah.
thanks. I do not want to fight that thing anytime soon.
And I'm gonna tell you now, that's the only way you're gonna get that fucking thing.
Okay.
Fucking.
Potion shop.
Yeah, potion shop it is.
Yay.
All right, DM, work your magic.
Okay,
Let's
who's
go
the
3 for 3. You've knocked it out of the park so far.
Fucking. He's Christopher.
As you walk into the Pevitrus potions, you see this. You can't tell male or female arachne.
Oh no.
As you
Jen-
walk into the
Jen-
store.
Above board, Jen, this was the first one I made, and I had you in mind the entire time.
Fuck you.
As you walk into the store, you can see the purple smoke coming off of them. Darlings, what can I get you? I can get
The
rid of
rest
your
of the
pain.
party would-
I can make a poison. Whatever you really need. Oh, Irvig! How you been?
I imagine he's hanging upside down from the ceiling.
Not even
I
upside
don't know if
down. They're like slanted in the corner.
The rest of the party
Or just
would.
approach. Go ahead. Sorry.
The rest of the party would realize that Hatman is instantly on edge. I don't know how well they can sense it. Ava can certainly fucking sense.
Irving, no hesitation, just approaches Pevitros and just hugs him like they're homies kind of thing.
It's been so long. So what can I do for you? You need me to get you a mending potion to fix your armor up again, buddy?
Writes on himself. Good on mending. Could use a couple healing potions myself. Plus, my friends are probably wanting to stock up too.
Oh, well, any friend of Irvig is a friend of mine. And he kind of like sways as he talks. So, like, he puts 2 peace signs up. How can I help?
Just Hatman's gonna go over and try to find options. He's gonna try to ignore the fact that there's a big fuck off spider in here.
As you notice, the bottom half has 6 eyes and they all like blink at you.
Yeah. No wanna get it. Yeah, Hatman. Ava could tell like Hatman is. He's not having a good time, but he's trying his best to fucking hide it.
I'm just imagining.
Irving just looks at that man like, bro, chill out. You're embarrassing me in front of my friend.
You're scaring the boy.
It's okay, guys. I know not everyone gets along with my vibe. It's fine.
Darling, you're such a chill vibe. You're amazing.
You're gorgeous, baby. Don't need to flatter me.
Oh, I got it. I surely have to flatter us to gorgeous darling.
Beautiful recognizes beautiful.
Slay.
I
Slay.
need some.
Oh my god.
What kind of
Whatever.
healing
Oh my
potions?
god.
What kind of healing potions do we have?
I got lesser, I got normal, I got greater, I got fuck your mom. That one's a really good one.
I'm sorry, what was that last one?
I fucked your mom. That one's really good.
Fuck your.
I take it that's a custom potion.
What are the price? What are the prices of each?
25, 50, 75, 200.
What does this last one do?
Did you die? Bam. Back up. Like you had your first time.
I'll buy the 200 one, and I'll buy a couple, like maybe 4 of the lesser ones.
Okay.
So total 300.
So now I'm going to warn you that if you drink the fucked your mom, that you will be juiced for like a week. Like
Juiced?
like if I poached a hole through you, you'd heal that bitch in like 20 minutes. No organ damage. It's great shit. Do not drink too many of those.
How many is too many in your opinion?
More than one. Too many. He puts 2 fingers up. Too many.
The fact that you now have me writing in my notes, don't drink more than 2 fuck your mom potions, is insane. Alright. Don't drink.
Okay, you said the normals are 50.
Yep. They're
All right,
funny.
I'm gonna spend $200 worth and get 4 of them.
We also got lesser mana potions, greater mana potions, and riding your dad.
If I was gonna chime up, dare I ask what that does?
It's like the fucked your mom, but for mana. Great together until they separate.
Oh my god.
And how much is this one? 200 as well, I'm guessing.
My prices are always the same. Not too complex. Not my vibe.
Oh, do you have any permanent effect potions?
So what?
Permanent effect potions. Potions that have permanent.
Oh, like he pulls out. We got tiefling loins. We got Goliath ass. Oh. We have the BBL. This one's a hit or miss.
What does each of these do?
That one makes you a Goliath. That one makes you a tiefling. The BBL's kind of complicated.
Wait, she's very confused at how tieflings can even exist.
Wait, yeah.
When they're
Hold on a
extinct.
second. A tiefling? Those are extinct.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, they're what?
Yeah, tieflings went extinct a while ago, and someone told me I couldn't do it, and like, I don't like being told I can't do anything because like that means your dreams can't be possible. So like, I made a potion and boom, bam, tiefling. Not as cool as demons. Can't see, how they die. They live pretty long. but I'm not gonna drink it. I'm really comfy with my bod.
And what was that
Hatman
last
is gonna.
one?
The BBL?
Oh,
Yes.
Now, I know this is crazy, but it turns you into an eldritch.
Like Miss Bella here.
No. Do you see how pretty she is? I'm talking like horror movie monster. Like, you will not be hot after this. Except for those certain freaks, and if you're into those certain freaks, I respect.
So theoretically, in a theoretical that I wouldn't try at all. If there was some really annoying bad guy in the middle of a crowd of bad guys and I threw it at him, I could probably get him pissed off enough to kill all the bad guys around him.
Um, that's if your
I mean, yeah,
brain
then he'd be our
survives
problem.
looking at them.
Okay. Uh, fucking potion. Okay.
I wasn't implying that she wasn't beautiful. It's that I've never really seen any entity
I don't know what she is,
such as that.
that Bella, but she a baddie, and that's all that matters. Slay, bitch.
I agree with you though.
Nathan's just giving 2 thumbs up.
There's no potions that I'm really.
Do you need a
No.
specific permanent potion? Like, what do you really want? I could make you, like, lose your memory because, you know, trauma sucks.
A slight charismatic boost.
I-
Very, very slight.
Oh. You want tit enhancements. Got it.
sorry, I didn't realize this D&D app lets me create custom shit. So yeah, I'm scrolling down the potions and I just see fuck your.
Let's go. Like, do you want charisma that attracts people to your side, or, you know, are you compensating?
Not compensation, just something that makes me more charismatic. In a sense.
Girl, strut your shit and be you. You're gonna be
So
great.
it'll be minus 300.
Yep. Look at Ervig. He walks up to Ervig and, like, smacks the back of his metal tush. That's Wonderland's ass right there. He better not forget it.
Well, you smack it makes it like you did. Makes
There's a
my kiss
The
yours.
Taco Bell bomb.
Yeah.
Yours. Jesus, I couldn't think of words.
does Ervik still have the legalized asbestos sticker on there?
Yeah.
I'm so funny.
You know what? No. You know what?
Here.
No. Can I make a perception check to realize it's there?
Yeah, you can make a perception check at disadvantage because it's on your ass.
But I now have the +3. So
No.
come on.
No.
Come on.
My
Part of the
hubris.
cards.
No.
Part of the cards. Part of the cards.
Just roll good
Part
twice.
It
of the card.
probably wouldn't take a lot.
2D 20 plus, not divided by 3 plus 3.
Yeah. 12.
Oh,
12, guess what? You may not notice it,
I don't.
but your friend, I like your tramp stamp. Legalize asbestos. You must be a killer in bed, Irving. Let's go.
Ervic just slowly turns his head towards Hatman.
It was a Tetamus idea.
Fuck you. He knows that's bullshit. He knows that's bullshit.
Okay, fine. I did it. It was funny. I found it in the trunk, and I thought it sounded funny. I don't know what an asbestos is.
Writes on his hand and shows it to Hatman. It just says "Turn around is fair play."
Well, you want me to?
Doesn't write anything. Just is staring at him for a while now, while everybody's continuing their shopping.
Wait, what did you say though? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
Turn around is fair play.
Okay.
Hey, excuse me, Mr. Person. How much is that tiefling potion?
If
No.
you really wanted it, like 300. It prevents you from going to those chop shops where they mess with your jeans. Like, this is more natural.
Hey,
Like as they shake, you realize their hair is in one big braid, and it's just been wrapped around their neck this whole time.
Ooh.
And it temporarily or permanently turns you into a tiefling.
Permanente, forever.
Give me a second. I wanna. Damn it! I can't. Like. I don't want to lean over to this guy, because he makes me uncomfortable. Because he's a spider. Okay. Those of you that don't know, most of my characters share my own fears. One of them being spiders. I do not like spiders.
I mean, if you want to get technically, he's half tarantula, but you know.
Yeah,
Oh, even fucking worse.
he's a tarantula.
Oh, thanks, Rob. You picked the one that.
You're welcome, sweet cheeks.
You also notice that, like, you know how spiders have fangs? Where his legs should be is like where those are.
Hold on. I need to find something. What are the names of these things? I wanted to ask him if I could trade him some of the definitely not illegal substances in the garden for some stuff. I'm trying to figure out which ones I had. Hold on a
So
second.
he goes
Y'all
while you're
do what
figuring
you
this
need
out.
to.
He goes up to Bella. So like he realizes that Bella's staying a certain distance, so he stays 10. So when's the honeymoon? Oh, Bella's muted. Oh, I did not know. Sad.
I found it.
So, excuse me, I have a question.
What's happening?
Perhaps I would be able to arrange a discount on that potion if I were to send you a little bit of.
He looks at Ervig. Ervig, how trustworthy is your little friend over here?
Waving.
Ervic just does like the hand, like the eh.
Hervig likes you, so I'm not gonna fuck you over.
Well, that's nice. Here, I'll give you a payment plan, and once you finish it, bam, it's yours. I don't know why you'd want to become a tiefling. You could become a demon. It's tiefling with more pluses.
Well, no, but this is something that I would like to study. You've created a potion that essentially turns someone into a species that is extinct.
Less extinct, more evolved past, but potato potato.
Hmm. Tell you what, next time in town, I'll probably have a little more cash. I'll come back here. We got one more stop.
Hatman,
But,
are you really wanting this potion?
well, it's a scientific marvel. Or alchemical marvel.
Eh, it was mainly me being high as shit, but
That's when you get the best ideas.
I
How
like the
much
cut
for
of your jib.
See? Oh. Have you ever tried one of these?
He pulls up one of the Cuban cigars.
Oh.
I don't know what the fuck it'll do to a bug.
They take it, and then they hand you like their hookah. You ain't had the good shit yet.
Oh no, I don't know.
I fucking figured.
What do I gotta roll? Fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball.
How much for that tiefling potion and a potion for with
500
wisdom?
altogether, but because your little friend shared his puffy, we'll do it for 400 or 350, whichever one's more comfortable for you.
Little puff puff pass. Okay.
Deal.
How
I'll kick you some money on you.
You see him puff the cigar like a pro.
400 is fine.
Wait, hey,
Hmm?
Vanya, only take 300 out of yours. I'll kick 100. That's it.
Okay.
All right.
It's
Thank you.
all yours. You also, all his potions have a special bottle texture, like they have a webbing pattern built into the glass. It makes it harder for you to actually drop it.
This is quite intriguing. You could probably sell these individually themselves without any going.
But branding. I'm the only potion maker in all of Exodus who does it like this.
And you're also branded for the potion vial as well. You're the only one that
Yeah.
can compete.
Ervig helped me come up with the idea. That's why he's always welcome here. A real good
What was the
buddy
name of the
mine.
tiefling?
Tiefling loins.
Of course.
Only high.
Don't ask why.
Only come up with names while you're high, guys. Now, do you want to go to the slave shop, Bella? Because I realize you're typing.
Don't ask why I want that potion. I just think it's neat. Also, I do have some ideas, but
Be careful with scientific marvels.
I know that's why I'm not going to drink it right away. Because I don't know what the fuck would happen, because I know that somewhere, because of his red glowing eyes, somewhere, somehow, down the line, somebody in Hatman's family fucked a demon.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling your wives are going to be upset with you.
For what? Hey, hold on now.
Wait. Little guy right here has wives, plural?
Two.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's standing over there.
He realizes that, like, in the corner, and you can't see her, but you can see her purple eyes, probably.
Oh, she's hiding. Oh, she's probably. Ava, I might be like.
He's gonna like go over to the corner.
I might be scared of him, but that's because I have like a phobia. It's okay. You shouldn't be scared of him.
I'm scared of him because you're scared of him.
Fuck.
Remember, emotionally linked.
Yes, I do have two. Yes. One's more mad at me.
Oh.
Oh wait, do you
You're
sell
the
alcohol?
pocket husband. Oh
You call me what?
yeah. You're the pocket husband. But yeah, I sell alky too. You know, alcohol's just another type of potion. It just
I
kinda
hate
mess with your
that.
head.
Damn it. He's right.
You mix them together
how
and you
much-
get different effects.
How much for whatever Charlotte wanted?
The ingredients for a sunrise, he'll give them all to you for 50 because you guys have been pretty cool.
All right, yay.
Okay. Snickle, aka Bella, still wants to go to the slave market. Does anyone want to talk to the funny guy again? And then we'll let Rob go to the final shop.
No, but I think Irving is just gonna dab him up on the way out.
He's gonna dab Irving up too. Be safe out there, old buddy. Oh yeah. And he shakes another one. I'm working on an Irving special juice.
You sure
He
you want to call
writes
it
on his
that?
hand. I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Have a good time, guys.
You as well. Well, I'm pretty sure you're already having a very good time.
I'm always having a good time.
Can I did I get any bad effects from the hookah?
You are now permanently calm for the rest of the day.
Oh. Oh.
Fears banished.
Okay. You know, coming out here, I used to be like incredibly idle. You know, this is because I carry bombs around all day. Anyways, let's go see whatever other shops. I want to buy things.
I hope that was 3 for 3 so far. We got one more shop, and then we got a character you guys already know.
Ava, did you want to buy anything? I didn't even ask you. How rude of me.
What was the shopkeeper's name again for that one, Rob?
The Hive.
No, not the Hive. The one the potion shop.
Oh, stuff again. Damn it! Hang on. Let me scroll back up.
It's not in there. That's why I'm asking.
It should have been. It should have been the name. The name of the shop
Oh.
had its
Okay.
Pietro's Potions.
Okay, that's why. That's why I didn't get it. Cause in the other ones, it's in a different place.
Yeah,
Snickle
that's my bad.
Snickle said they're probably gonna pass out. I can't read the rest of that because I'm not in the thing. Hold on. They said
I'm
probably
afraid
pass out
pass
sooner
out.
than later. So if we could take care of it off session.
Okay, we can.
Yeah.
Let's leave. Let's go to the Hive, baby.
Well,
Is the hive?
So you guys are going to the animal shelter. It's called the Colony. You guys are heading to the store called the Colony. And you hear a bunch of scurrying, and then you see a lot of small, little, kind of, like, you know how small your ant pilots are? even smaller than them.
Little dudes.
Like really tiny dudes, and they all congeal. And then as they come together, you see like one form. We are the Hive. How may we help you?
I haven't seen that before.
Above board, guys. This is basically. Think of anything in the monster manual that you can think of that can possibly be considered a pet. Depending on the price that Mao sets up, you can have it as a pet.
Mm-hmm. I actually have stuff for this too. You guys can have
Oh,
Pokemon
okay, good.
battles.
I don't want to do that to animals. I think I will just,
Well, yeah, you didn't play a ranger.
So I got a couple things that just going between a couple different books of things I'm thinking about getting, depending on the prices. For one, a possible group of scarecrows.
They blink at you. Why not just make some? It'd be easier.
Ervig writes on himself, I'm talking about the living kind, if you have any.
Do we have that? Yeah, we got that. Yeah, I got it. They're gonna be a little hard to get there, but yeah. Well, if only half of us go, then maybe. But then we leave the store unmanned, and wait a second. You see them legitimately buffer for like 3 seconds. Okay, let's see. They may be in the back. And
How many do you have, and what's the price?
You see them like try to take a step, and then like their body turns like a hive thing, and it scurries off. And then it comes back.
Really interesting.
So you asked about this, right? Or did you not? Which one of us remembers? It's buffering again. Oh, price, money. Right, food. Hungry. Right, back to work. Price.
Ervig writes on his hand and shows it to the party. They're a little slow. Give them a minute.
Kind of scatterbrained.
You can't.
It's a million tiny ants working together as one. It takes a while.
It's funny. Irving just goes, they're a little slow.
It's just people in his town. You know, he's used to this shit.
Oh my god. I know. It's just really funny.
Do you have 200 gold each? If not, we could give you buying in bulk, lower them to 150 apiece for 3. So 450? That may be too expensive. But food, hungry.
He writes on himself, I will happily take the 450 deal.
Let me look in my
Sale!
inventory.
I'm like, as it throws its arm up, it falls, and then it recongeals.
Oh.
So that's, he said that's 3 or 4 scarecrows.
It's 3 scarecrows for 450.
Okay.
Instead of 600.
Alright. Okay. 1 second, I'm updating my numbers and writing down things on my notes under the new tab, Ervig's Pets.
We will
Wait,
train them, but please be aware. Ah, up,
DM.
up. We're up. What were we saying? Huh.
I need to be aware of something.
Aware that training must continuously be redone if you're not there consistently or do not have someone there to keep them in. No,
Noted. Gives
Uh,
him a thumbs up.
yeah.
Hive is tired. Day long. Lots of pets.
What?
Okay, there was one more thing, because I'm not completely broke yet. There was one more thing I wanted to look into.
And
Rob, you should bring at least one of the
I should what?
goddamn fucking shit microphone. I was saying you should maybe bring one of the scarecrows with us, whatever next one.
No, I actually have something different in mind for that.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me disconnect, reconnect. My connections be weird.
I'll wait till he comes back. Are we good, Jen?
Yeah, DM above board question.
possible answer.
Uh, do you think getting Charlotte a cat would get me out of the doghouse?
Do you think she's a cat person?
It's a fucking lootly.
I mean, Hatman is a cat.
I might
so-
as well be a cat.
See, but here's the difference. You're her husband and she has to accept that.
They would have regular animals if you wanted to go that route.
What if it's a really big cat that can move around? Between reality.
I mean, if you wanted to go that direction, you could get, a tiger or something like that. While you're thinking about that, I'm looking for a guard drake.
What kind?
Yes. Snack, can you unmute so I can ask you something real quick?
Okay.
What color dragon was Ototema?
He was Sapphire Blue, aka Sapphire Dragon.
I'm looking for a blue guard drake if you have it.
Do you have
I-
a
I-
scale?
Tetema would have killed you if you tried to rip off a scale from him.
Okay, above board question. If we went and searched his room, would there be any loose ones?
Roll me a D100.
Here's the thing. Gem dragons don't technically have the traditional scales. They're like very smooth gem-like. It'd probably be really hard to find.
That's why I said roll me a D100, not a D20.
I am fucking prepared to use inspiration if I have to.
Okay, gotta
You
roll
son
high.
of a bitch.
And you
He
get
will.
no.
He will know. He will know.
I'm not doing it to be an asshole. Trust me, dude.
Get expose.
Mhm.
87.
Okay. Let me roll this then. You better hope I roll low. You found what could only be determined from cleaning the room out as a scale.
I don't like the way that's worded.
So we're gonna say, because this was already something. What just happened? Who died? Oh, he's back. We're gonna say that in the process of moving things around to set up Vanya's room, Ervig was helping, and he found the scale.
Mhm.
Having
Right,
this
yeah.
idea, having this idea put in his head about doing this. Snack, I need you to trust me and go look up what a guard drake is. And this is not me being sketchy or an asshole. I need you to trust me on this one. But that being the case, I want, if they can help facilitate this, to make a blue guard drake for Ervik.
Oh, that's a rare one. That's not a blue scale. That's a gem scale. Interesting. Very interesting. How much are you willing to
Ervik's
give?
however much it takes.
How much
I can
do
give you what I have left.
You are artificially
Uh,
creating a son for him for you. That is so mean.
I'm not artificially creating a son for him for me. I'm artificially creating a familiar so Ervik has that memory of his brother.
What amount of money are you willing to give? What do you have left?
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something that I'm probably gonna regret later. But my gut's telling me to go ahead and do this. If I include the diamond I have on me, I have 650.
Deal.
If I don't include it, I have 350.
If you include the gem, they'll do the deal.
All right. I'm giving them the 350 in gold plus the 300 gold diamond, and I am officially broke.
I stop. Who is it? Sorry.
Hmm?
Who's giving the gem?
Me,
I can't see. Ervik.
Ervik. Yeah.
Vanya stops Ervik and just says, "Keep the gem," and she gives him 300.
Ervik's gonna write on his hand, "Are you sure?"
Yes, I'm.
You are a good friend. You are like us. We'll be happy to do job.
Off somewhere else in the world, he can tell that he feels violated.
You wouldn't know this. That's not how this ritual works.
I know.
Would really be funny. He's sitting there like eating soup, and he stops. He's like, "Why do I feel violated?"
It's not meant to be that. It's meant to be a sweet, wholesome thing.
Rob. I'm just being a shit.
No, I'm more saying this the snack.
After an hour, they come back, and you can see the resemblance to your old friend in this creature. Its arms are much bigger, almost similar to how his prosthetics were. Its form sleek, its tail having an almost mace-like shape. And it looked at you impassively. This one will be a little hard. You must earn its trust. That's up to you. Good luck.
Ervik's going to slowly approach it, take a knee, and just like hold its hand out for it to like get his scent.
It begrudgingly does it. It kind of
I was
huffs
fully
at you.
I was fully expecting an animal handling check, but I will take that.
It holds its head up higher than most. And in almost a follow me, it starts walking out the door.
Whoa.
And just to double check, it's considered blue, right?
It's actually a gem, not blue, but similar.
All right. I'm just to go off of the stats
Oh
and
yeah, the blue
the
stats, yes.
variant.
Yes.
Yeah, to go off the variant and the Volo's guide. Okay,
Mm.
cool. And that's everything I wanted to do today.
Well,
Having a look back at Ava and back at this hive.
Ava, did you want like any pets or anything?
How much money do we have?
Was enough.
I think it's, hold on, I have my calculator up here. 6:45.
Okay. She pokes a little sprite in the cage.
All right. Alright. Well, we should get something for Charlotte too. I wonder what she would want.
I want to get this
Ca-
for Ervig.
Oh. Sure. Consider it a little gift, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's see, we'll get that for Ervig. What should we get Charlotte? I can imagine.
Sorry, I zoned out. What am I getting? What happened just now?
You'll see in
sprite.
a bit. It's not just any sprite. It's a seed companion or a seedling companion.
Okay, we'll
Don't
do
know what
that.
that means, but okay.
Here, I'll send you the thingy.
Thank you. Need to have this plate.
Let me go
Write
up.
down that information on that.
I don't know. Fuck, what would... I mean, I don't even know if Charlotte would want a pet. We have a whole child to take care of. Well, actually, I wonder what the kid would... I wonder what the kid would like, though.
I have 4 more creatures to name. Holy shit.
Name the scarecrows Billy, Willie, Tilly, and Gilly, and the fucking I don't know. You can do the rest.
Yeah, just let me cook. I'll figure something out good.
Anyways,
Does she like bugs?
I mean, she did kind of hang around in a whole kingdom of them for a good long time. I don't necessarily think that means she likes bugs, but it's quite interesting. I don't know, it's been a very long time since we've talked. Like, several millennia.
Ew, that's not a good look.
That's why he's trying to get a pet from her.
Does she
Yeah,
like
'cause, like-
plants?
She likes smoking plants.
Oh, maybe not that. Does she like goofy little guys?
She... I fucking guess so, yeah. Creatures. Okay, we'll get this right for Irving, and then
goofy little guys. I don't have like a manual on hand, so I can't like look up.
I'm looking
Like,
through
oh.
some stuff right now. At like mock fuck.
Me getting her an owl bear cub.
Me.
Well, it
using
can't get much
Pinterest.
bigger than that, right? Right?
The unsure, right?
Right. They said it doesn't get much bigger than this.
She goes up to like this liquid kind of deer creature and pokes it. That one.
All right.
Liquid deer creature.
Yep. I live.
What is it?
It is called a reindeer.
Reindeer. I need to look it up.
Oh
Hold
no,
on.
I'm just gonna
Let me
send it to
see.
you. I'm gonna send both of these guys, the seed companion and the reindeer. I like using
I
homebrew
hate it
stuff.
so
Huh?
reindeer.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'll go up to the hive and point at these two things.
How much for them?
Both are separate.
Oh no. How much for? I want to buy them both.
We'll give them to you for 500 total.
500. Mm.
And that's what they look like.
Let me see. Where'd you put it? In the chat?
Yep.
Oh god. Alright, let's see.
Oh my
the
god, it's
reindeer's
a
cute.
raid out of raid.
Mm-hmm.
And the little
It's the
seed
literal
thing is
reindeer.
Mm-hmm.
The seed thing's adorable. Yay. Okay,
It fits your
500.
farm. Yeah.
Alright, 500.
Uh,
Hold on. Can I? No. I'm not gonna try to sit here and barter. I'll get more money. I got drugs to sell. I mean nothing at all in Urvik's farm at all. Nothing. Okay, deal. He hands him the 500.
Thank you for your business.
You're
This time
welcome.
they stay asleep, buffering.
That's still so unsettling. Okay.
While all that's going on, since my Drake has wandered outside, I have followed after it, and I'm currently trying to get it to eat off of some of the rations that I have on me.
It kind of like scoffs and huffs.
Damn, it's really gonna make me work for this. Okay, that's fine.
Sorry, who was carrying Bella again? I draw a blank. My thought.
Nathan.
Nathan, okay. Vanya gives her remaining 900 to Nathan for those companions Bella's wanting. Whatever's left.
Nathan like throws the money back. You must forget that I'm also part of this team and I've never had to spend a dime. I appreciate the offer, but keep that for yourself. Never know when you need it.
Big.
Fair enough.
Big. Big.
He's like like far away.
Big. Ava wanted to give you something.
Okay, he walks back into the building.
Ava, you go ahead. You're the one that picked up the gift for him. You
She
give
like
it to him.
she opens her hand and shows you like this little tiny seed creature. For a garden.
Wait a minute. That thing could probably get a lot bigger. Oh. What have I done?
I've been looking into it. It stays considered tiny, so I imagine it ain't gonna get much bigger than.
That's in base D&D, Rob. Not when there's radioactive barbarians, or whatever the fuck you are.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell
I
you
didn't
now.
think about that. Oh god, am I gonna have an Audrey 2 situation here?
No, you didn't buy any of the things that would have got you an Audrey 2.
Okay, cool.
Good.
I also wouldn't have a character give you a gift that would turn into an Audrey 2. I don't think that's fair.
I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just like, this isn't gonna grow into like one of Poison Ivy's pets kind of thing.
let's keep it 100. It may not always be a seed companion with you around, but it will always be a companion.
Okay. No mean green mothers from outer space. Got it.
I'm a mean green mother from outer space now.
I got a giant. Can we just looking at what I have now underneath the tab of Urbic pets? A giant fucking caterpillar called the Moscow Mule.
It's a caterpillar bison.
Scarecrow. Yes, but caterpillar bison. Let me change that because I have mule because it's the 30 acres and a mule, but we'll say bison because it's funnier.
Oh well, it is a mule. It just look. It has the build of a bison, and I just thought it was funnier calling it that.
We have the giant caterpillar. We have 3 scarecrows, a blue guard drake, which I feel like is just Ash's Charizard, which kind of has a love-hate relationship with me, and now this tiny little Celebi looking thing, which might turn into an Eldritch Horror. Who knows? I love this game. 10 out of 10. Best session we've had so far.
Bro, you guys were dying of laughter, but this is probably where we're cutting it. We'll do some more downtime next time, and then we'll send you guys on your urgent quest.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You just fine.
Huh?
With the training help from Ervig for learning Elven, how long would it take?
Roll me a d20.
She's not going to just sleep for it either.
Should she have advantage considering I'm helping?
Roll 2d20 because Ervig is helping, and we'll add this as a total number. A 13 and what?
17.
13, 17? 30, okay. So you're 30 out of 100. Once you get 100, you'll get the skill.
Oh.
We're just going through vowels. We're going very slow.
Basically, with Ervig helping you, you're going twice as fast.
And she doesn't need sleep.
But basically, every long rest, you're going to roll me 2 dice. 2d20, and you're going to go build up to 100. Because she doesn't sleep, next time I'll let you roll 3. And so it'll go 2, 3, 2, 3, right? So it'll be like 2.5, and then the next 2.5 will make a third.
Right, okay.
If that makes sense.
That does make sense.
Watch as an additional side story that Ervig's guard Drake tries to dig his way out of Wonderland to find his missing house.
I guess we'll find out.
Boy's too prideful. He's like, I'm good enough for him to come and find me.
Sure about that. It's all a massive fucking plan. And he doesn't know.
He doesn't know. But yeah.
He'll come to me.
Well, on the plus side, because it's a blue one, it has resistance to lightning damage.
It's not blue, it's sapphire.
No,
it has resistance to psychic damage.
Yeah, it has resistance to psionic.
Even better considering we're going to have to go deal with the Raven probably again at some point.
Watch as that Tetsuma is like, he's eating soup, and he's like, why do I have this sense of deep longing?
Why do I feel suddenly small?
All right, cool.
And a quadruped again.
And grumpy. Wait, that didn't change.
I have dreams, and I see through the eyes of my critter.
So this is where we're calling it, right?
Yeah, for now. We'll come back next in the next 2 weeks. But thank you guys for showing up. I appreciated it. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you guys enjoyed and had as much laughs and fun as we did. Bye-bye.
Yay.
Bye.
Later, everybody.